we'll see how far we can. We'll see how far we can get. All right. Silver silent stars. Begin hangout. Or ever silent stars. Wow, brain. Ever silent stars. All right. Go to the academia. Okay, we'll do that. First, I'm going to claim my key for the day because, of course, that's so important to collect your story keys. But
method to opening bananas monkeys use is better.
Okay. I optimize a lot of things. I do not optimize opening bananas. I think I'm fine the way that I usually do it.
But you open it from the stem, right?
Yeah, I pull it down from the top.
But I just squish, pull.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of the monkey method. I'm aware.
Just
okay.
Squish and then you can just pull it.
Again, it's not a concern of mine. The optimal way to.
I'm bringing this up because I mentioned that monkeys do it this way. And the first time I mentioned this, your response was, monkeys can lift 10 times. Monkeys can rip your face off. Is what
they also can, yes.
But I'm like, it's not a matter of strength; it's a matter of convenience.
Yeah, I know. I get that.
It's easier to squish and pull.
They also don't care if they get little gooey banana bits on their fingers.
I didn't get any gooey banana bits on my.
I've tried it. I tried it once, and I got gooey banana bits on my fingers.
Doing it wrong.
Yeah, probably. Not something I choose to optimize. All right, Layla, got me on my knees, Layla. Okay, never mind. All right. What did she say? Maybe I should just go back. All right. Hi, Layla. How's it going? You're one of my favorite characters, Layla. I will say I'm not going to. So her thing is different. Layla's current stress value shows her current anxiety. Interesting. You seem a little tired. Oh, poor Layla. She hasn't gotten good sleep. Oh, her stress value has already gone up. Okay, being long tortured by her own anxious thoughts, Layla's stress value shows her current mental state. This value will fluctuate as the story progresses. Appraise the situation carefully before making a choice. So what are you planning on doing now? So Layla is a student of the stars, kind of like Mona. And so her thesis and all of her research is related to that. She definitely has something about her personality where she feels like she's a burden on others. Now, normally in this situation, I wouldn't tell someone to cheer up, but I have to remember this is a Japanese game. And it is a common expression in Japanese culture. Genki desu. Feel better. It's kind of a thing that they'll do. They'll tell each other to have energy, right? So I'm actually going to choose that and see how she responds, because I wouldn't tell someone to cheer up. I feel like it's hard to share space with someone who's stressed when you're constantly telling them to cheer up. But I'm gonna go out of my own character here, and I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna tell her to cheer up.
ここ数日一睡もしてないの。論文がめちゃくちゃなままだって思うと、いても立ってもいられなくて。
So in this way, she's opened up more, which is probably good.
眠くて集中できないし、かといって真面目に研究したり考え事もできない。
Yeah, stress is keeping her up. She's caught in a vicious cycle.
周りの同級生を見ると、みんな天才ばっかりで、学習も理解も早いんだ。私にはそんな才能ないの。
Some hard self-esteem stuff going on for Layla.
助けてくれる人がいなかったら、もうとっくに退学を命じられてたよ。
Someone's been helping you out. Is this someone a good friend of yours?
友達はみんな地元にいるから、教練院で勉強しているのなんて私だけだよ。
Well, thank you for the follow, Dixon Mass. Welcome into the channel. If you're here, I presume you're here. No need to chat, but thank you for following. I am a Genshin Impact RPG focused variety screamer. I'm a AR60 and now almost 100% completed Genshin Impact player, and we are doing a playthrough of at least one of the endings of Layla's Hangout quest right now. Appreciate you being in the stream, and I hope you enjoy this content. I do play in Japanese, but English text will be on screen, so if you're not fluent in Japanese, I understand. Neither am I. But I do appreciate the Japanese voice acting, and so I play in Japanese. And so hopefully while you're watching, you can keep it to the point where you can read the text on screen. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the program. Oh, and the timer on the bottom is a Pokemon community game timer. So when that hits 0, a Pokemon will spawn in chat. If you're playing the Pokemon community game, feel free to participate. And if you have questions, you can do ! PCG help, which will help if you have any questions about the Pokemon community game. So that's what that is. We're going to continue the story now, though.
ちょっとおかしな話かもしれないけど、それが何者なのかわからないの。人間かどうかすら私には確信がないんだ。
So someone has been helping her, but she doesn't know them. And she doesn't even know if they're a person. Maybe it's some sort of supernatural thing.
いつも寝不足だから、緊張しすぎると
Oh, wow.
いきなりめまいがして、
So
その
sometimes
ま
she
ま
passes
気を
out.
失っちゃうこともあって。
It's that bad, huh?
でも気がついたら悩んでたことが全部解決されてるんだ。
Interesting. So when she passes out and wakes up, whatever thing's been helping her takes care of it.
宿題も時間通りに完成してるし、論文も綺麗にまとめられてて、ミス一つないの。
That would be weird for your self-esteem. You'd probably get some serious imposter syndrome if every time you went to do your homework, you passed out and you woke up and it was all done. Because, like, okay, well then, am I doing it? That would definitely mess with your self-worth a little bit.
それに、お花の水やりとか洗濯もしてくれて、壊れた写真機まで直してくれたり。
Wow. All the things. Just even the laundry. Man, I wish I could pass out and my laundry would be done. I'm going to do laundry tomorrow.
どういうことかわからないけど。
It's going to be a day tomorrow.
この現象を星空の祝福って呼んでるんだ。
A blessing from the stars. So she believes she has some sort of guardian from the
お
stars.
星様が研究を頑張ったご褒美にやってくれたのかも。なんて。そんなわけないよね。
It sounds pretty extraordinary.
でも ずっとこの不思議な現象に頼るなら
Yeah.
私が教令員で勉強する必要がなくなっちゃう。
So she's reached the same conclusion I would have reached. Like, what's the use of a degree if I didn't do any of the homework?
一歩一歩着実に成長していかなくちゃ。そうやって初めてお父さんお母さん親友たちの期待に応えられるの。
Yeah, but it makes sense. The effort you put in is equally
い
important.
けない。おしゃべりしてる暇なんてない
Oh
のに。
no, we stressed it out or some more. Oh no.
論文が進まない。
The
このままだと
wisdom sealy?
知恵の洗礼の力に頼るしかないよ。
Is there such a thing as a wisdom sealy?
それは物事には優先順位があるし、円錐は金
I
貨
made
を
a
捨てわ
joke
ず
and
って
now I've
言う
come
で
to
し
a
ょ。
horrible realization.
What?
ごめん。
I made a joke on a call with my friend just now.
Uh-huh.
I said, L, imagine sleeping. And I said, I'm mentally unwell. And their response is, we know.
Ouch. There's some burn cream in the basket over there if you need that.
I need something stronger than that.
It's just some, we put an ice cube on it or something. Oh.
That'd make it worse.
Problem.
It was a cold.
All right.
Just we know.
All right.
So I went to the group chat. I went to the Discord group chat, whatever. It's
Right.
a group chat with 70 people.
We are live, by the way.
I don't care.
Okay. Well, sometimes you care. It's all right. We can chat.
Not right now. I don't care right now. I went to the Discord group chat of 70 people with different channels. And apparently I have a role
Oh.
in the Discord channel.
Oh no.
The depressed one.
The depressed one.
They made me a role.
And there's only one person with that role in a high school Discord chat? I don't believe it.
You're a therapist.
Oh, well. You fired yours. Find you another one.
What?
Find you another one. It'll be fine.
I'm mentally better than all of them. Refuse to admit it because I'm a little bit more open about my.
You do have at least one person, if not two, who are there to talk to you and help you.
I'm just. Most of them do. I'm just more open about.
Yes, that's true. Most of them do.
Like, either I'm so far gone I don't give a shit about my mental illness.
Oh.
Or I'm so little into it that I give a shit about my mental illness.
Yeah, I think it's the
and
second.
I give a shit about giving information about it.
Yeah, it's being open. Being open is part of our family thing.
Also, my attachment style.
Yeah?
Anxious avoid.
Anxious avoidant.
Because most of the time,
Goodbye screen. Sits on stool, puts phone under Lego stool, leans back, leans forward. Bye phone. Awesome. Congrats on your getting ready for Star Rail, Mackenzie.
At some points, with people I'm like, fuck them, okay, whatever.
Language. That's the third today.
Mackenzie.
I know. And like 10 other people.
You have 10.
I had a Blade raided in.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I don't know what my viewer count is. I hide that from myself. But
I told you to.
yes, but Dixon Mass just followed 7 minutes ago.
Yo,
So that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, because sometimes I'm like that, and sometimes I just go into this spiral of blaming myself.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's just, maybe possibly BPD or,
No, I don't think it's BPD.
There's a lot of the symptoms just...
Yeah, of all the things to self-diagnose yourself, that is the last one to self-diagnosis.
Yes. But I match.
I know.
So I'm like, at first I'm like, maybe it's just I'm bipolar, because that's genetic.
It is, yeah.
And I'm like, I should look into that. And on my search through people with bipolar, symptoms of bipolar, I bounced off to somehow getting into BPD.
Yeah, let's just say that
this realized sense of self, the constant switches between manics and depressive states that I have.
Yeah, that's I have been blessed to know many people with BPD. It is not. It's like going to WebMD and finding out you have cancer. Don't
Yes.
don't worry too much about that.
Yes.
You don't WebMD yourself into BPD, okay?
It also could just be anxious attachment style.
That is okay. That is a much more down to earth interpretation of the things that you're talking about. Is that and you have a history that would
lots of
maybe
studies that I've read just say BPD.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we know more about attachment styles,
yes,
it's just anxious avoidant attachment style was untreated with therapy that is poor that made it worse.
Yeah, or with complex trauma.
Yes.
Or a compounding complex trauma.
But
yes,
it's usually anxious avoidant attachment style without therapy.
We're starting May Mental Health Awareness Month a little early on stream today.
It's anxious avoidant attachment style with either bad therapy or no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe because I had therapy when I was younger.
You clamped that off.
The candle started lighting up. And it just...
Yeah, I think that your therapist was timely for the time that she was in with you. Yes, definitely.
And so if you go back and we went back in the notes,
mm-hmm.
and what her first proper notes out of the third time going in there. She said this child has CPTSD.
Yeah,
she wrote down.
Well, yeah, she talked to me
this
about that
too. This child has CPTSD, and this child has anxious avoidant attachment style.
Yes, there's a reason that she's not caring for you anymore. Let's just say that. All right, I'd like to get through my.
She testified.
No, I know. I don't want to get too much dirty laundry about our family situation on stream.
It's past. If it was a charge for murder, it's past that.
Okay, I get to choose what's on my stream. Yes. I don't want to talk about our family situation on stream anymore. Okay. Yes. So with that, I want to return to this person who has a very complex mental situation as well. I don't mind you talking about your feelings though. That's fine. It's all good. Just details about family affairs. Not really something I want to talk about on stream. Yeah, keep that practice. Keep that private. That's something for private discussions with friends, if anything. But speaking of mental health, let's return to Layla's mental health situation, because I think end on ISF. I don't know what ISF is, but I don't know what ISF is, or LSF. I don't know what that is. Live stream fails. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not a good thing to end up there. So yeah, don't want that. That would get me some press, but probably get me some really unusual behavior in chat. So this is probably not something we want. Man, I'm going to have to edit this whole thing out before I put this on YouTube, but that's fine. I do that all the time. All right. So back to mental health awareness. I think that, I probably should have waited to do Layla's quest for the 1st of May, because Layla has what appears to be, though I'm not going to draw conclusions, a system. Layla is a character who has a system, formerly known as split personality disorder, but that we've come to understand people who are systems a lot better over the last 20 or 30 years. So Layla is a system. There are many different kinds of people who are systems. Some have awareness of the alters or the other selves that live inside them. Some alters have awareness of other alters, but not the other way around. Sometimes it's a one-way wall. In the case of Layla, though, we're going to find out more about it. I'm not going to draw conclusions. The bits and pieces that we've been exposed to in the story so far for Layla seem to imply that she has a system of two, and one is very much aware of the other, but the other, the one that we're speaking to now, has no concrete awareness of the other member of her system. Her so-called, wisdom Seelie, I guess, is what she's conceptualized this person as. Systems have been in a lot of media lately. Like, there's a Marvel superhero that is Moon Knight. Moon Knight is also a system. The portrayal of Moon Knight isn't terrible, but does fall into some of the tropes of like angry, violent, scary, mentally ill person. That's not a real thing. Usually, that's not a thing. That's more of like an exaggeration or a words escaping me right now. Sensationalized. That's more like a sensationalized depiction of people who are systems, whereas I believe that so far, I went through all of Layla's character dialogues before this off stream. I believe Layla is a pretty positive portrayal of systems, and I think that, you know, I've known a number of systems in my life, and there are good people in there, and I think that the cultural like Sybil and whatever, multiple personalities, and people like Moon Knight in media do a disservice to people who are systems. Anyhow, so that little side note, but just like Layla is definitely a character who fits with the theme of Mental Health Awareness Month, because which starts, I guess, in May. We're getting close, but that is a big part of Layla's story, and I am dearly hoping that her portrayal remains positive and remains a healthy and not a sensationalized or kind of flanderized portrayal of this particular neurodivergence. Is the correct word for it. So I'll put my soapbox away and get back to the story, though. But I hope people stick around for this, because I'm pretty excited to see how MiHoYo presents a system character in this kind of format. All right. So, continuing. So the Wisdom Sealy shares endless knowledge. Interesting. Oh, so she has a bit of a pen pal, which is this Wisdom Sealy. Can Sealies even do something like that? Or maybe it's some researcher who wants to remain anonymous. We'll stick to the amazement view. Interesting. So they just know it as the Wisdom Sealy. Very interesting. Oh, sometimes she gets a trick answer. Very interesting. But what about the blessing from the stars? So she's gonna try both and see how it turns out. That kind of makes sense. So she's just got all of the supernatural remedies on the mind. Ooh, those are both bad. Like, definitely not gonna say that. I don't want to say it's too risky. I'm gonna say it sounds a little sketchy, but I'll check it out with you. We'll stick to Layla and see how it goes. All right. Well, we're gonna not worry about her. We're just gonna be a little coy and say it's fine. I don't have anything else going on.
That I have a weird
優しい
question.
ね。
Yes.
Can your headphones handle listening to Hurt?
Yeah, I can listen to Hurt on my headphones. Why?
Because mine goes.
Okay.
It switches each ear because it's not. It doesn't have. It's not a mono sound. But they didn't turn on. It's a mono sound, but they kept it on stereo mode on the mic when they recorded it.
Well, I can try. Listen to it later if you want me to see if it works.
But if it works for you, I can just turn my headphones on, act them to my phone.
Okay. Well, I'm still going through this quest here.
The song stuck in my head, and I tried listening to them on my headphones, my earbuds. No, the sound came like.
I don't know. Try your over the ears and see how it sounds.
それじゃあ行ってみようか。質問はもう用意してあるんだ。洗礼の力で無事に乗り越えられたらいいな。知恵の伝道に関する伝説はいろいろあるけど、
Interesting.
知恵の洗礼は
So there's lots of
最近かなり
legends,
人気なものの一つなんだ。
but the wisdom sealy is getting more popular. So the wisdom sealy is getting more popularity lately.
私は長くないけど、現れてから一気に広まって。
Oh, and it's not just her that gets
続出
replies.
したの。
Interesting. So the wisdom sealy is helping everyone right now.
きっと助けてくれるよ。
Oh, so she doesn't know if it's going to help her. She's just figuring, since it's been helping others, that it might help her. Is there some sort of summoning ritual?
知恵の伝道で変なことをしたら出ていくようにお願いされちゃう
Oh
よ。
my. No funny antics in the
追い出
house
され
of
ちゃうかもしれない
Dana.
けど。
You see, in the world of Tivat, astrology is serious business.
誰かに聞いてみよう。もっと詳しい手がかりがあるといいんだけど。
We get to do some detective work now. All right, into the library we go. Let's find out if there's anybody who knows about the wisdom sealy in the library. Well, this person is highlighted. Let's see what he's thinking. She probably won't hear back in time, he thinks to himself. Rabah.
すみません。知恵の洗礼について聞いたことはありますか？
Can't handle it.
私に聞いて正解だ。
Oh, Rabah knows about the wisdom
この
sealy.
間その伝説を耳にしてちょっと試してみたいと思ってな。星の明暗についての質問をしたんだ。
So after hearing about it, he asked it a question about the brightness of stars.
そしたら2日後、返答が来たんだよ。それも2ページ分な。内容は詳細で正確。資料を調べる時間が省けたよ。
Wow, wisdom sealy is like Wikipedia or cheat sheeting for these researchers.
本当ですか？
Wow, he got it 2 days later. He got a research paper out of this.
ああ。だから数日前、また質問を書いて持ってきたんだが、今日の今日までまだ返信は来ていない。
It didn't work. I did the same clipping kind of back and forth.
That might be part of the song. I will go back and listen to Hurt. I've listened to Hurt probably 1 billion times with my over-the-ear earphones on, and tell you if it.
Fine, I'll play it just through my phone. And if it does the same thing on my phone, it's just part of the song.
Okay. Part of the song "Hurt" is it elicits. It's how there's a name for it, but basically it's audio drugs. Trent Reznor's music, especially during the Downward Spiral period, is meant to elicit certain mental states, and he uses audio tricks such as feedback and shifting and stereo effects for that means. Now there are other artists that do it to a higher degree than he did, but
yeah, it's meant to do it. It's happening on my phone too.
It's part of the song Hurt has audio things going on that is intended to create a state of anxiety in the listener. It's part of the song. I think what you're hearing is the thing that he does on purpose in After Effects.
I distinctly remember live doesn't do it.
Well, he can't do it because it's an audio effect.
And on Spotify, it doesn't do it.
But on the YouTube Music, it does. It's probably because it's the album version. But I will say, listening to Hurt with earphones, at least in the past, has been an intense experience.
It has that clipping kind of.
It's all on. He's a very talented audio engineer. Yeah, I think it's on
purpose. I open up Spotify.
Okay, I don't really want to have this discussion right now. Okay, but I can say that songs on the Downward Spiral, not just Hurt, several of the songs on the Downward Spiral have After Effects and audio tricks intended to cause various mental states in the listener, and some people are more receptive to it than others. Yeah.
私が聞いたのとほぼ同じだね。
Spotify be not working, so.
もし質問に答えてくれなかったら、
So it could take a couple days to get a
時間なんて
response.
ないよ。とにかくどんな風に質問すればいいんでしょうか。教えてもらえませんか。
How do you submit a question to the Wisdom Seal?
簡単さ。あっちの本棚から理論先生学か先生実例検索という本を探してみてくれ。
So you go to the astrology texts.
その場所は知ってます。うちの学院ではどっちもよく読まれてる実用書だから。
Okay.
それだ。
Write your question in a letter, and then you insert the question into one of the books. It's a pretty low-key ritual there, I think.
数日して戻ってきて封筒に赤い印象が押されていたらそれが洗礼の返信ってわけ。
Interesting. It leaves a red stamp on your replies.
印象がなければ洗礼は答えたくないということだな。
Interesting, but you can get a no
わか
reply.
りました。ありがとうございます。
Okay.
じゃあ質問を書いてくるね。相手にしてくれるといいけど。
Okay, let's go to the bookshelf and oh, looks like it's up the stairs. You can't climb these walls in the library. It's too slippery.
Yes.
Up we go. All right. So here's our book. It's like there's just one, but they said two. Theoretical astrology. Layla places her letter in the designated book.
やっと質問を本に挟んだよ。
So, what do we do now?
待ちましょう。洗礼に時間をあげないと。
And now we wait.
明日は時間通りに来るけど、用事があるなら付き合ってもらわなくてもいいよ。
I'll come with you. I'm a little worried.
そう。ありがとう。
Aw,
本当にごめんね。
she liked that.
じゃあ明日またここで会いましょう。いい結果が出るといいな。
Okay, well, we'll find out.
昨日の手紙を見てみるね。どうかうまくいき
Oh,
ます
she
ように。
really wants there to be a
う
stamp
まく
on
い
her
きますよう
letter.
に。あ、本当に。
Oh, wow. It did respond.
洗礼が答えてくれたんだ。やったー。
Your eyes are sparkling.
よかった。
She got less
これ
stressed.
で目の前の危機を乗り越えられる。洗礼には感謝してもしきれないよ。どれどれ。
Let's find out what it wrote.
お手紙ありがとう。質問には回答したけど、君の動機が不純だから直接手紙には書いてない。
Oh my. That is a harsh response.
動機が不純？私が？なんで？
That's really
論
harsh.
文は独立した思考によって完成されなければならない。だけど君は私の知識を利用して最も重要な部分を補おうとしてる。
Judgmental
それは
ceiling.
間違ってる。
But probably for the best. Guess. Though I don't think she's going to take
で
that
も
too
締
well.
め切りがもう迫ってきてるし、すでに完成している部分はなかなか価値がある。だから手を貸す。
Okay. So the Sealy judges that she's got potential.
質問の答えをある場所に隠してる。
Like a true
残したヒ
Sealy.
ントを
It's
元に
left
探
hints
し
for
て
them to follow. That's cool.
それを考えて探す過程こそが知識を得るための代償だと思ってちょうど。
Payment for the knowledge of this is Wisdom Sealy. This Wisdom Sealy is quite the character.
そんな
Oh, poor girl.
洗礼の言う通りだね。反論できないし、
Oh, now she's starting to feel guilty.
ちょっと後ろめたい気持ちになってる。でも時間はもうないし、どうしよう。ああ、どうしよう。
She's really stressing out. Oh, well, let's search with her. Yeah,
うん、
a little side quest. Those are always fun.
親切な人だって分かってたけど、ここまで優しいなんて。
It's not hard for me to roleplay that.
論文が無事に終わったらきっとお返しするね。
Just another day in the life of an adventurer.
じゃあ残されたヒントをよく研究してみましょう。
All right, so it's time for some hints. Ooh, a Tortuga has appeared in chat. For those playing Pokemon community game, it's a trade tier C, which is a very common spawn. It's like 70% of spawns are trade tier Cs. But there are a lot of them, so if you don't have it, you might want to consider catching it.
一つ目のヒントは知恵の道に隠されている。そそっかしい幼子はようやく世界の広さを見て驚きながらも恐怖を感じた。
The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear.
この文章だけ？写真やマークすらないなんて
The road
抽象
to
的すぎる
wisdom.
よ。
See, it's pretty
知恵の道
abstract.
って何なの？幼子って誰？
Wisdom would be the academia for sure.
そうだね。自然な連想。じゃあ知恵の道は
So the road that leads to the academia.
待って。幼子。そして驚きと恐怖。
So she knows what's meant by the child. And the awe and
か
fear.
つて故郷を離れた時、数日かかってスメールシティにやってきたの。あの時は顔を上げて驚いた。
So she can relate to that feeling.
スメールシティは写真で見たものより1000倍も壮観で立派だったから。そして次の瞬間、ある考えが不意に湧いてきたの。
the fear of being unworthy.
恐怖、心配。どう形容してもいいんだけど、この一連のつながりが間違っていなければ、洗礼が行った場所は大体分かったよ。
So she remembers how she felt, and she feels like that will be the part of the clue.
でも、なんで私の考えをここまで知り尽くしているんだろう。
She asks a valid question. Why would the Seelie know about her feelings on the matter? People who come to Sumeru might feel the same
一
way.
理あるね。私の出身や経験には、これといって特筆すべきところはないから。
We'll hold off judgment if the Seelie knows her that well. We'll find out.
じゃあ、行ってみましょう。
Okay, well, let's go take a look. She seems to know where she's going. Looks like it's a little bit to the left. Let's step out. Ooh, it's way over there. Okay. Let's dash over there then. Take in the beauty that is Sumeru's night skies. Oh no, someone's surrounded by hilichurls. Oh no. We should probably save them before we do our thing. Oh, is it this guy again?
Yes.
It's this guy again. Hire a sumpter beast, you silly goof. Like, the reason he's getting attacked is he's using transport methods that are not compatible with the environment. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know. Why did the churls attack you? Because you don't have a sumpter beast, you goof. Okay, never mind. That was less than interesting. And now they've lost my quest marker. We can restore that really quick. Take a swim in a waterfall. Probably not a safe thing to do. There's no undertow though, so that's good. Up we go. Up. And then we dash. Dash. They've added this thing in this region where you can do climbing, and there's little like stamina fruits basically that you can pick up, which is really kind of speeds up the climbing process. I wish this was in all regions, because you can just like dash climb all the way up. It's very convenient. Lots of fruits and flowers up here to pick up. It's not a bad view of the city.
この辺りのはずだね。当時はこの方角からスメールシティまで来たな。
So this is the way she personally traveled.
あれから随分経ったな。
Yeah, she hasn't visited her home in a while. She mentioned that in the other quest she was in, that she basically hasn't seen her family in a long time.
いや、干渉に浸ってる場合じゃないよね。早く洗礼が残した手がかりを探さないと。
It's a big area to search.
確かに、あの一言だけだとまだ足りないよね。仮に洗礼が私の経験と手がかりをわざと関連づけたというのなら、ちょっと思うところがあるの。
She's picked up on the personal nature of the response for sure. Let's hear it.
ちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど、あの時はこれからの生活に対する期待と心配で胸がいっぱいで、ついスメールシティに見入っちゃった。それで武勇人にもパンサーの尻尾を踏んじゃったの。
She accidentally stepped on a leopard's tail. That's not usually a good thing. It's a price of being distracted, I guess.
あの子はぐっすり眠ってたから気がつかなくて、踏まれて飛び上がったから、私はびっくりして前へ逃げ出したの。結局近くで寝てたのはあの一匹だけじゃなくて、足が遅い私は何度も噛まれそうになった。
She was attacked by a pack of leopards after arriving in Sumeru City. That's pretty traumatic.
幸いエルマイト旅団の人が叫び声を聞いてパンサーを追い払ってくれたの。
Yeah, I'm glad somebody was there to save you. Good thing you weren't hurt.
それで落ち着いたら、お母さんがくれたお守りがないことに気づいた。
She lost her talisman.
それはすごく大切にしてて、大事な出来事があるたびに身につけるようにしてたの。教令員の人が村で選抜試験を行った時もそうだった。お守りをカバンに入れたか何度も確認したんだ。
So she took the talisman with her even after taking her entrance exam.
その存在を感じているととても緊張がほぐれるの。スメールシティでも変わらず支えてくれると思ってたけど。
But she lost it when she ran from the leopards.
結局入学手続きもしてないうちになくしちゃうなんて。
Yeah, we can sympathize with her feelings of loss.
睡眠障害になったのはそれからで、毎日寝る時間がだんだん少なくなっていったの。
Interesting. So her sleeping problems began when she lost the talisman. Very interesting.
お守りをなくしたのは明らかに良くない兆しだったね。
Almost as if losing the talisman it's a bad omen.
あ、ごめんね。また私だけ喋っちゃった。何の話だったっけ？あ、そうそう。洗礼の動機。
So why did the
つ
Sealy
まり
lead
言い
us
たか
here?
ったのは、あの時パンサーに襲われた場所に行ってみましょうってこと。
So she's pretty sure she's gonna find it near where the leopards attacked.
もし
Okay.
洗礼が過去を思い出させようとしてるなら、手がかりを特別な場所に置くのが一番合理的だと思うの。
Suddenly it's about things that happened in the past.
手がかりまでパンサーに食べられてなければだけど。
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell her she's pessimistic yet. Let's just look
そ
around.
れもそうだね。行ってみないとわからないよね。
It's kind of rude to tell somebody who's anxious that they're being pessimistic. It's not ill-advised. Ill-advised response in my opinion. Let's see. We're looking for some leopards. Hopefully there's some around here. Usually we don't look for leopards. Usually we try to avoid the leopards, but we'll see.
ここら辺だと思う。
Oh, there's a stack of rocks. Let's just break the rocks.
やっぱりここだった。
Oh.
あからさまに置いてあるのは、洗礼の考えが私の推測とほぼ一致してる証拠だね。
Nice thing about the microphone being close is I can cough on mute. It's a good thing. Yeah, it seems like the Sealy knows you really well.
それはどうなんだろう。どうしたらこんなに細かく知ることができるのかな。あんまり人に教えたことないんだけど。
Well, Wouldn't knowledge of somebody's life be wisdom?
どこかに隠れてこっちを見てたりしないよね。怖い。
Uh-oh, now she's worried she has a supernatural stalker. That's not good.
とにかく見つけたんだから、早速確認しましょう。
Alright, well let's open up the clue and look.
最初の失敗を忘れていないようだね。
Wow, this Sealy is really harsh. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure. Wow. Wow.
ほら、やっぱり何でも知ってるんだ。
Yeah, that's really harsh. This might be too much, even for the wisdom
どう
Sealy.
いうことなのか全くわからない。伝説なんて言われるのも納得だよ。続きを読んでみましょう。
Glutton for punishment here. She's gonna keep reading.
二つ目の手がかりを空と水の間に置いた。答えは星々の中にあったようだが、最後にはどうでもいいところへと流された。
Place the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer, seemingly amongst the stars, was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream.
予想通り、また私と関係があることだね。
Oh wow, she already knows what he's talking about.
ここまでのルールに照らすと、今回のヒントの場所も私の経験と関係があるはずだよ。
Interesting, also related to her life
ム
experiences.
タワヒスト学院の多くの研究は星空と関係している。私も論文を書くときはよく野外で先生の資料を集めてた。
She has to leave the city to see the stars.
そして、は
Hmm.
あ、簡単に言うと、また忘れられない大失敗があったんだ。
Oh, so she's remembered another failure. Should we keep following these clues?
仕方ないよ。この世には仕方なくやらなきゃいけないことがたくさんあるんだから。
She's very diligent, even though it's being hard on her.
さあ、行きましょう。こんな調子じゃ説得力がないかもしれないけど、外に出たらいつもより元気になった気がするよ。
No, she's at least feeling better, even if her anxiety level is continuing to rise. Wow, long ways to go for this one too. So yeah, you gotta have Sumpter Beast if you're moving stuff around in this world. In this part of the world, at least. Sleeping Sumpters. Now those are like carrying Sumpters, but I don't know where their people are. Are these Hilly Trail Sumpters? Yeah, these are Hilly Trail Sumpters. They have Hilly Trail masks on them. Well, they don't want to hurt me. I'm not going to hurt them. Now, if the Hilly Trails would attack me, the Sumpters will typically join in the attack. They do like defend their people. This is why it's important in Sumeru to always have a Sumpter Beast to help move things. Okay, well, it's sitting there. Who knows how long that's been sitting there. It's a full-on pigeon back there. Okay, so we're back to the city now, it looks like. Ish. Maybe not. There's a little pond here. Did it end up in the pond? No, I don't think so. Let's keep going. Yeah, and that Mubray is about to run away. If anyone's interested in the Mubray, it's important to catch it. It's functionally gone at this point. Poof. It's gone. Alright, well there we go. It's near this bridge. Alright, well let's find out what happens here.
着いた。あそこだよ。
Okay. So that's the spot.
入学して初めて野外観測をした場所なんだ。学院から設備を借りて、天気のいい日にここに来たの。
Oh, So she came here with some equipment.
準備は万端で、きっといいデータが取れると思ったんだけど。
Yeah, she was ready to get some good data on a clear night.
設備は重かったし、土が滑りやすくなってて、柔らかいところがあるのに気づかなかった。
The ground was muddy and unstable.
設備をセットしたら、急に地面がへこんで、設備がグラグラし始めたの。
Oh
慌
no,
てて
the
支えよう
ground
としたけど、
shifted.
結局もう一つの設備につまずいて、
She
ドバッ
tripped.
て水に落ちたんだ。私と設
Oh
備、
no.
それにもろもろ。
She tripped and fell and everything was covered in mud.
私ってドジだよね。
Oh, so she judges herself for being clumsy. Yeah. We're all prone to mistakes when we're not well
気を
rested.
使ってくれてありがとう。私が自分でそれを言ったら、ただの言い訳になっちゃうから。
Yeah, because we understand, she can get that.
これも悪循環の一つだね。寝不足なほどミスをするし、
Back to
そ
those
のミス
vicious
で余計
cycles.
眠れなくなる。
Anxiety often causes vicious cycles like that. It makes sense that she feels that way. So what happened afterwards? Were you
大
injured?
した問題はなかったよ。ちょっと骨折しただけ。
Oh, wow. So she was hurt
ビ
pretty
マリスタン
bad.
でしばらく休んだな。でも壊れた設備を弁償するために随分かかっちゃって、眠れなくなった時
Oh,
は
wow.
バイトをするようにして、
So she
ようやく
worked
村を
part-time
全部返済し
jobs
たんだ。
to pay for the equipment damage. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. That, of course, made her insomnia worse, probably.
バレた。仕方ないよ。学業と債務、二つのプレッシャーを背負ってて、それを家の人にも言えなかったんだから。
Yeah, she's getting more and more stress and losing more and more sleep. It's really rough.
私はみんなに期待されてるいい学生なの。若くして教令員に合格して、すごく立派だって。
That is interesting. So she was early to the university, so she was a prodigy. And she'd never failed an assignment before. We asked her, have you ever considered taking a break?
考えたよ。いっそ勉強をやめて、家でもじゃもじゃ打銃の世話でもしようかなって。でも、それ
Returning
は
home?
ちょっと恥ずかしくて。
So she's from a farm, apparently. She's going home into a ranch, technically a ranch, of sumpter beasts. So she's considered going back and working at the ranch.
メンツがってことじゃなくて、ただ、
Man, she's really hard on herself.
自分にがっかりするというか、今まで歩んできた道は全部自分の選択なんだから。壁にぶつかったり転んだりしたけど、自分の力で歩いてきたの。勉強でも大きな問題はなかったし、借金も返済できた。
So she did pay it all off, despite all of that.
ごめん、ちょっと大げさだったかな。誰かのお世話になってるかもわからないのに、自分の
Oh.
力ってなんて。
So after this is when the unknown person started helping her. Yeah, I think we're gonna tell her, your parents would feel bad if they knew what you were going through.
だから知られちゃダメなの。完全にスメールシティでの生活に慣れた暁には、立派な姿をお父さんとお母さんに見せるんだ。そんな日がいつか来るといいけどね。
She doesn't want them to know. So she'll show them when she feels like she's successful.
よし、引き続き手がかりを探しましょう。この辺にあるはずだよ。水に流された先のどうでもいいところ。
An unremarkable place downstream. So probably literally at the base of the waterfall here. Seems like a reasonable place to look. Oh, and there is a pile of rocks down there. See if we can hit it in one shot. Nope. We missed. We missed. He didn't miss. Kazuha did not miss. Yeah, with all that water spray from the waterfall. Surprised it's not wet. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Maybe this is the message. I've placed this. Oh, wait, I better finish talking. I've placed the hint. Sorry, let her finish. I've placed the hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option. It feels like the clues are getting more and more vague. Oh. She knows where this is going, unfortunately. Another incident. This sounds like it's getting personal. Making sounds like a prank, but maybe not. Okay. We'll save the story for when we get to the location. She'll tell us when we get there, I guess. Her stress level hasn't gone up yet, though. That's good. But continuing on this path, well, slightly off the path. Not going to go under there. Leave those guys alone. They can sit there and have their little dance with the fire flower. Lightning storm. Oof, this is a dangerous place. Well, this is a deadly area. Oh, thunderstorm's over. That was fast. Alright. Crossroads without a cross. Seems like any old crossroads to me, but apparently Layla knows something about it. Go left. Oh, there it is. Left and right. This is what came to mind. Oh, wow. She witnessed a robbery.
逃げるという選択肢は取れなさそうだし、モラを渡しても済まないかもしれなかった。
Interesting. So she was worried for their
なんと
safety.
も言えない。あの時はすでに
So she didn't walk away. She went to help. Because by that time she had a vision, which means she had superpowers.
神の目を持つことができるのは、理屈から言えば、すごい人だからでしょ。宝刀団が相手でも、私は追い払うことができたはずだった。
Yeah, all the characters in this story all have visions which give them a base set of powers and that they can manifest a weapon in their hand, and then also elemental powers, which are always different depending on who they are.
でも、あの時は元素力を使って戦うことに慣れてなくて、それに怖かった。力があったとして、普通の人と大して違わないと思ってたの。
So she had her vision, but she didn't know how to use it yet. That's actually some interesting lore, in my opinion, because I always figured when people got their visions, they just kind of knew how to do stuff. But it sounds like, at least in her case, she had her vision, but she hadn't figured out how to use it. Then what happened?
それから逃げたの。道に沿ってひたすらスメールシティまで助けを呼ぶために。
So she ran for help, which is a reasonable thing to do.
最終的に途中で会った冒険者たちを呼んでここに戻った。
She brought some adventurers
でも
with
す
her.
ごく時間がかかってしまったせいで、宝刀団も強盗に遭ってた一
Oh
家も
no.
どこへ行ったかわからなくなってた。
They got there too late.
金品だけを奪われたのか、それとももっとひどい目にあったか。
She never
それさ
found
え
out
わ
what
からなかっ
happened.
た。
Oh, that's terrible.
スメールシティに来てからたくさん失敗をしてきたけど、あの時だけはどうしても悔しくて、その場に座り込んで泣いちゃった。
So much regret.
手を出せばよかったって。もっと私が勇敢だったら結果は違ったのかなって。
Yeah, but you can't solve every problem with just courage alone. Being rational is just as important. If she didn't know how to use the elements, she might have gotten hurt too.
慰めてくれてありがとう。でもどうしてもそう考えずにはいられないの。
She just can't. She can't deal with the fact that she failed those people.
洗礼が言ってたよね。後戻りは選択肢になってはならない。でもいざ
So she
難題
feels
に
like
直面すると、いつも逃げ出したいって思っちゃうの。
she failed because she ran away when faced with a challenge. That's very interesting. Yeah. That's... I feel like this is a pivotal question. I think I'm gonna push her a little bit. I want to see what happens. I know she's very close to failure. We'll see what happens. The Sealy probably wants to do more than just criticize you from the past. Why don't you try facing your challenge head on?
そうだね。ますます引き下がるわけにはいかない。
Let's go head on. Let's go for it.
私は落ち着いてきたから、
Okay.
近くの手がかりを探してみましょう。
Felt that was a risky decision, but I think she responded well to urging her on.
多分この辺りだよ。近くを探してみましょう。
Okay. Let's look around a little bit. Oh, there's our little monument. Okay.
風を知れ、そこだ。
やっぱりここだった。とっくに用意されてる。
It's been here for them to
今
find.
度は何だろう。ど どんなことだったとしても覚悟はできてる。
She's ready for whatever it is. A picture. Oh, he left a picture. It looks like one of those little huts that are scattered around Sumeru. And that's it. No, don't.
これは写真？
It's not a riddle this time.
うん。この家はビマラ村かな。ここに行けということなの？
Well, hopefully this is our last. This might be the last stop in our search.
私が経験したこととこの場所の関係性がわからないよ。
Bimara Village.
ビマラ村には1回しか行ったことないし、特別なこともなかった。
She can't remember anything particularly happening there.
でも、とにかく行かないと答えはわからないよね。
Okay, well, let's take it easy. Just be sure not to push yourself too
あ
hard.
りがとう。大丈夫だよ。無理することについては経験豊富なの。度が過ぎないように注意するね。
She's always pushing her limits, isn't she?
行こう。
Go to the place shown in the picture. It's just this little village here, right? This is where the little tiger cubs were from. It's this little village. I never really noticed this. This is a very pleasant little track that they have at night in this town. Wonder if I have the disc for this one. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I like this song. This is very playful. It's a playfulness to this song. Yeah, this is a pretty good little song. I don't think I've ever taken note of the night theme in this area. A pleasant little village. This is Rana's village. Doesn't seem to notice anything.
異常なし。出迎えとかがあるわけじゃないの？それとも戸を叩いてほしいのかな？
Oh, did you hear the nerves in her voice? She quivered when she said that. Maybe wants us to open the door, quivering voice.
だったらまずいよね。
Okay, calm down. It's
なっ
okay.
ちゃダメだよね。立ち止まって考えるより、時には前へ進まないと。
Sometimes it's best not to overthink. Knocks on the door.
こんにちは。どなたかいませんか？
はいはい、ただいま。おや、これはレイラじゃないか。今日は暇があって来てくれたのか？
Stop by again. I thought she'd only visited here once.
私のことを知ってるの？
Interesting.
何かの冗談か？知らないわけがないだろう。
Wow, it's like her altar is revealing herself to her. Interesting. So, I don't know if you've seen Fight Club. Fight Club is another story about a person who's a system. Sorry, spoilers, but it's like a 20-year-old movie. where the system is definitely not aware. One side of the system is aware and the other side of the system is not aware. So this is our Fight Club moment, I think.
こっちは友達か？それとも同級生？
A friend? A classmate? No.
友達な
A
の。
friend.
私たちは論文のことで悩んでて、ちょうどここを通りかかって。
What's going on, Layla?
私だってわからないよ。唐突すぎて、どこから話せばいいのか。
She has no clue what's going on right
こ
now.
の人は、あの時、砲刀団に襲われていた人なの。一目でわかったよ。
Oh, he's one of the family members that was being attacked.
でも、私がしたことを彼は知らないはずだもの。私のことすら知らないかもしれない。
You've said you've been to Vismara Village
あ
once.
れは強盗事件より前のことだったし、あの時はただ
Oh,
通
it's
りかか
before
っ
the
ただけだ
robbery.
よ。会ったことがあるとしても、強盗事件が起きた時は私に気づいてなかったはずだけど。
Didn't know
どう
her.
したんだ？
ごめんなさい。せっかく歓迎してくれてるけど、私どうやってあなたと知り合ったか覚えていないの。
Interesting.
なんだ？さっきのは冗談じゃなかったんだな。じゃあ以前、野外で俺たち一家が砲刀団の強盗にあったことは覚えてるか？
So he does remember that she was there from the robbery.
うん。でもあの時は助けてあげられなかったはずじゃ。
まさか前に会った時に自分で教えてくれたんじゃないか。
Told us everything last time we were here. What did she tell
あの
him?
時は砲刀団に囲まれてどうしたらいいかわからなかった。そんな時、遠くから騒がしい声が聞こえてきたんだ。
Oh, the adventurers did make
砲
it.
刀団の連中は耳ざといからな。不利な状況と見たのか、すぐに逃げたんだよ。荷物も持っていかずに
Interesting.
な。
So the sound of the approaching adventurers and Layla scared the treasure hoarders off.
どういうことかわからなかったが、砲刀団が逃げたのは幸いだった。俺もすぐに嫁さんと子供を連れてあそこを離れたよ。
And with the treasure hoarders gone, they also fled, so they weren't
な
hurt.
るほど。無事だったんだね。よかった。
So it turned out that she did help, even though she didn't fight them off.
最初は冒険者たちが通りかかっただけかと思ってたが、その後、お前が事の経緯を教えてくれたろ。お前が俺たちを見つけて、助けを呼んでくれたと。
So she did do the right thing, and she just has been beating herself up about it.
本当に大したもんだ。冷静に考えて、危ない状況でも取り乱したりしなかったんだからな。神の目を持っているお前相手なら、砲刀団の連中もかなわなかったかもしれない。だがあんまり追い込んだら、俺と家族に矛先が向くってことも分かっていた。
She might have been able to take them in a fight, but it was a hostage situation, so it was actually wise for her to get more people.
そんな、とんでもない。もっと早く手を出せばよかったって後
At
悔
least
して
that's
た
how
の。
he's rationalized it. She still blames herself.
ちなみに、前に私が来たというのはいつ？あんまり記憶がなくて。
Trying to find out.
ちょっと前だったかな。そんなに経ってないと思うが、詳しくは覚えてない。どうした？まだ思い出せないのか？
Can't quite remember, but it was after the incident.
ごめんなさい。こんなに教えてもらったけど、まだ思い出せないの。多分、精神的なストレスが大きすぎるせいかな。
あの時は俺ん家で飯を食って子供とも遊んでたぜ。写真でも撮ってればよかったんだが。
So she did spend time with the family.
おっとそうだ。 あの時うちにカバンを忘れてったじゃないか。あれを見れば思い出すはずだ。
She left something behind.
ちょっと待っててくれ。持ってくるから。
カバン？私、そんなものを？これって。
Her charm. It's her lost charm.
私がなくしたお母さんからもらったお守り。
What the? Is it really the same one you lost?
間違いない。お母さんの手作りだから、この世にたった一つしかないの。
Okay, we're in ads. I'm gonna hold for a minute. This is kind of the dramatic reveal from the sounds of it. Just hold for the ads for just a moment. This is a very interesting quest so far. So far, I approve of the portrayal of systems. It's let's just say that much of this is consistent with my experience. I won't get into detail. I'm really liking the portrayal of Layla in the game so far. I think that it's very easy for writers to want a system character because for like the sake of creativity, it seems really fun to have a character that, you know, does one thing and doesn't necessarily know what they're doing and la da 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 da. Oh wow. Something broken with Streambot. Interesting. Yeah, it seems to work for me. I see the little thingamajobber. This doesn't seem to be a problem. At least on my side. I still see the little thingy. Interesting that it's not working for you. It's all right. All right, ads are over. But yeah, I'm enjoying this portrayal of systems. So far, so good. There's 30 other people with the same discharge. You know, Twitch might just do different things for different people. I might still be on the old system. You're on the new system. They call it A/B testing in the biz. But basically, if you have new features or new things, you choose a percentage of your users, and they see the new feature while the old users don't. So it's very possible that they're A/B testing, and you're in the bad group. That would be my suspicion, Mackenzie, but I don't know that with any certainty. But my knowledge of how systems like this work, and also it's just kind of industry practice. Let's just say. Amazon does run Twitch, you know, so using Amazon standard procedures would not surprise me one bit. Anyhow, hopefully they get it resolved. Keep reporting the issues, and hopefully they'll figure it out. It's a shame that yours isn't working, though. All right, it's definitely her. It's one of a kind. Yeah, exactly. All your bits and bots are from StreamerBot. I know, that's rough. Like, that's a big part of your stream. I hope they get their act together.
それに手紙もこれ私が出そうとしてたのかな
There was a letter.
宛先は
Let's see who it's to.
宛先はレイラ
To Layla? I'm assuming you aren't in the habit of writing letters to yourself.
いやいや誓ってそんな習慣はないよただ
Let's open it and see.
わけがわからないけどとりあえず読んでみましょうこんにちはレイラ洗礼が残したヒントを頼りにここまで追ってくるなんてお疲れ様
It must be quite the endeavor.
自制するのもいいけど、厳しくしすぎるのは かえって自分を傷つけるだけだよ。
Caretaker role. The writer of the letter is taking care of Layla.
人は皆失敗を経験する。自制は失敗の苦しみをかみしめるためじゃなくて、次の成功のためにあるんだよ。
Those are wise words. Failure is a stranger to no one. The purpose of self-reflection is to not indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt.
この手紙を読んでるってことは、第一歩を踏み出したってこと。
If you're reading this letter, you have succeeded in taking the first step.
手紙の裏に、今回の論文の核心となる内容を書いていた。実は君がもう完成させてたんだけど、洗練されたまとめがないから説得力がないように見えただけ。
Conclusions are always hard to draw when you're writing research. It's hard to know what to weigh to make a good summary.
今回の旅が君の人生に啓発をもたらさんことを、勇敢に前へ進み、期待に応えられるよう祈っている。
I hope this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward, and hope that you fulfill the expectations that you hold. Everyone should write letters like this to themselves. I think it would be good for all of us to get in the habit of writing letters like this to ourselves.
君を見守っている。知恵の洗礼より。
Always watching over you, sincerely the wisdom Sealy. Aww. Good healthy cry.
失敗しちゃったのかと思った。頑張ったことが無意味だったかもって思っちゃった。いたずらじゃなかったんだね。
Is there no other? We only have one option. We're gonna have to say it. Ooh. It's a dangerous thing to say to somebody who's a system. Could it be that the wisdom Sealy is you?
わからない。多分意識を失ってる間に無遊状態でここに来たのかも。
Yeah, like in a fugue state. But they don't seem to know what those are in the world of Genshin Impact.
私が無遊してる時の噂を聞いたことがあるから、そう推測しただけだけど。
So she does know she's a sleepwalker.
果たして私が知恵の洗礼なのか、それとも無遊状態の私が洗礼に導かれたのか、それはわからないけど。
Yes, either way, it's safe to say that it's related to the blessings from the stars. That helped her calm down.
変身してみる。それで反応を見てみるよ。
All right, well, we're gonna write
今
back.
回は全てが分かったわけじゃないけど、もう十分だよ。
Hopefully she took the words in the letter to heart.
あなたが励ましてくれなかったら、私一人だったら途中で教令員に逃げ帰っちゃってここまで来れなかったかも。諦めなければ必ず収穫はあるね。
Gotta be perseverance. Really pays off.
何があったのか知らないが、いいことだったんだよな。
He's completely lost. Probably fair that you'd be lost in this situation.
とてもいいことだったし、すごく勉強になった。
そんじゃせっかくだし、一緒に飯でもどうだ。もう用意はできてるぜ。
Well, I'm gonna have some meal with them. That's probably good.
それは。
Yeah, it'd probably be best to stay for food.
遠慮するなって。友達も一緒にな。悩み事があるなら飯の後にしとけ。
Hospitality matters.
リラックスして英気を養わないと 次の挑戦には立ち向かえないぞ。そうだな。
Yes. He's right. You need to rest and get your strength.
ありが
Okay.
とう。私、元気を出すよ。
Our stress level is back to 0. The secret of the Staley and the Lily. The price to pay and its returns. I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Oh, it's so sweet. All right, that was super gratifying. Okay, cool. And then suddenly it's somebody else's house. That's weird. Okay. All right. All right, let's jump into Layla's quest. See what we can do with the Layla Hangout. Now, I'm not going to replay, just like I have in the past. I'm not going to replay unless I need to replay. But today, I think we're going to start right there at the beginning. And we're going to try to figure out which branch takes us not to the Sealy. We're going to find out where it takes us. So we're going to go back to the academia and we're going to find out what other realities might exist within the interaction with Layla. Oh, I was very pleased with the Layla quest last time. Portraying systems or plurals in media is so difficult. And I will say, Mackenzie might be interested in this, like Layla's a plural or a system, but some of the characters you were featuring from Honkai are also, because just because the one lady becomes the Hershera Void, it is her and it's not her. It's another plurality, right? And then some of the other characters that you were talking about, also the Seal lady, she's kind of plural as well. It seems like MiHoYo has an interest in plurality or system people. And it seems to be something that pops up in their games, which is interesting to me. And it was, I was talking to Artemis about it, and there are several interesting stories about plural people in the Honkai world. Not quite like Layla, but similar enough. But I will read what needs to be read. I'll let her talk. Yeah, it's something that's it's just, again, maybe not the same, but a theme. Oh yeah, glad you're hyped for it, Zero. Thanks for coming in. Be sure to do the check-in. Yeah. All right, Layla's stressed. All right, so the game will tell us ones that we have done. We should ask if she's going to visit Twirly Whirly. Twirly Whirly is her mushroom buddy. Yeah, I really hope it gave a good sell to everyone. I think it did, and I think it will. Personally, it gave a good sell to me, and I was a participant. Oh. She's not gonna see Twirly Whirly. Poor Layla, always working about her writing. Oh, she just got a little more stressed. Yeah, it'll be really cool to see. So you got it all set up to go on stream? That'll be great. Cool release day. Fun time.
最初から教令員に来るべきじゃなかったんだ。
Man, she's so hard on herself.
同級生にも迷惑をかけちゃって、早めに先生に打ち明けて、他の同級生に力を入れてもらうよう説得しようかな。
Alright, so I'm gonna take different paths.
何より悔しいもの。
So the playthrough last night with Layla was very focused on trying, in my opinion, to find the best or the truest ending. But I am going to deviate from that, and I'm going to try different choices and see what happens. We're going to ask her if she still has time.
実を言うと、ここ数日一睡もしてないの。論文がめちゃくちゃなままだって思うと、いても立ってもいられなくて。
I will say one thing for Star Rail and Impact, they have that action anime feel that I love. That maybe Genshin Impact doesn't do as much. Genshin is more of the action RPG, whereas, man, the wild fight scene in Honkai and presumably in Star Rail are going to be great.
眠くて集中できないし、かといって真面目に研究したり考え事もできない。
Don't.
悪循環だよ。
Don't. I wouldn't hold out hope for multiplayer in a MiHoYo game. Yeah. I've seen Honkai gameplay. Honkai Impact gameplay is spectacular, big, and explosions and lots of numbers on screen. We'll see how it works with the what I would call, from what I. Yeah, I know. I want to play with friends too, but we'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, Tower of Fantasy has the play with friends market much better than the MiHoYo games. But I will say, if I understand the combat from the trailers and stuff, the combat in Star Rail seems very similar to Child of Light and Octopath Traveler, which will be pretty fun. I like that kind of combat system. What Artemis calls a break system. Break systems can be fun. Yeah, Tower of Fantasy's got that down. All right, so there's someone helping me out. Are they a sage? Yeah, well, we can fly around as a fairy kind of in Genshin now. Not any distance though. You're kind of locked in a little fishbowl when you're in the fairy form, but it's a start. Oh, she doesn't want to be watched by Sage. Oh, ad time. So we'll just keep counting while the ads go. Oh, so Wuthering Waves is Snail's Pace. Yeah, you want a space bike. Oh, you're talking about the not Wuthering. You're talking about the Genshin travel. Yeah, Genshin travel is slow. Whereas I don't play Tower Fantasy, but I've seen a lot of the footage. The swimming mechanic looks really fun. It's moving around in a 3D space, having like scythe and sword battles and stuff. That's pretty impressive. Tower Fantasies has got it. Yeah, I know. We're in ads. I'm talking to somebody who can't hear me. We're just going to hang here for a minute. Yeah, I have intentionally avoided Tower of Fantasy. Not because I don't like it or I'm not interested. It's another mental health decision. I can't do too many things. There's only so many hours in the day. I have to watch out. I will enjoy vicariously while others like Luna and stuff play it. I haven't seen Luna on in a while. She has a day job too. But Luna Rover is a streamer that I've rated into, that I've introduced to. Ooh, fish! There's a fish in chat. Gotta catch the fish. Catch the fish. Gotta help the fish catching effort of all players of Pokemon community game. So there is a event going on in the Pokemon community game right now, Zero, with where fish related catches are being counted by players in PCG. And if we get enough catches collectively as a PCG community, they will release Kyogre spawns for a few days. So we'll all have an opportunity to catch Kyogre, which is very exciting to me because I'm a big fan of Gen 3. So that'll be a thing. So we're tossing the Ultra Balls for the hope of getting. And they've also added size and weight for fish. Not for all Pokemon, but they've got size and weight now. So after the catch, it will actually tell us who caught the largest or the smallest or the lightest or the heaviest Pokemon in the chat, which is cool too. So yeah, so Pokemon community game, they got a new feature that they've added, and it's fish, all the fishing things. So that'll be cool. Yeah, Kyogre's amazing. I actually played Groudon, but the Groudon game, my kid played the Kyogre one, and yeah, Kyogre's a beast. All right. So she doesn't know what's happening. She doesn't know if it's a person or not. Looks like me and Mackenzie's Ultra Balls paid off. Turns out today Mackenzie got the biggest fish, which is 52% bigger than average, and I caught the heaviest fish. It's only 7% lighter than the average. So not a heavy fish, but heavier in the... So, yeah. So fish in the PCG. Yay. All right. So due to her lack of sleep, sometimes she gets dizzy and faint when she's stressed out. It's that bad, huh? She wakes up, everything's taken care of. Yes, indeed. I have the power of God and anime on my side. So I don't know if you caught any of this, but last time we're playing through this little what they call a hangout quest, but it's kind of like dating sim, graphical novel. It's an aspect of Genshin. And this woman here apparently is plural. She has another self which manifests when she's super tired, which is a genius and does all sorts of things. And she's left with some of the more self-doubt and aspects. And we are exploring her character by interacting with her as she tries to figure out how she's going to finish her thesis. That's what's going on here. But like many plural people, the alter knows who she is, or the persona knows who she is and knows of her and is able to observe her, whereas she has no awareness of that persona at all, which is interesting. It's kind of like one of those things that, like, it's not handled best in media, but they handle it pretty well in this game, I think. And we saw last night that this persona that she carries with her cares deeply for this persona of Layla and acts as a caretaker. Yeah, it's been quite the day. I did a bunch of furniture moving and stuff after Mackenzie's stream, but I was showing it off earlier. I got an ROG keyboard for playing with chat, and it's super nice, and it's got all the I don't have I have the RGB set as reactive, but this keyboard, these ROG, I forget what they're called, it's a beast. I got the cherry red keys. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a keyboard that hopefully lasts me for another decade. I'm a bit of a keyboard snob, I guess. I'm a keyboard snob. I only, up to this point, I've been using DOS keyboards for like the last 15 years. Oh, you had the other half of the team meet this morning. Oh, cool. I'm glad that everyone was able to get back together. Yeah. So this one is, yeah, I don't know the Azion or whatever, but it's an ROG, which is an Asus brand. It's not cheap. This little thing, this little guy here, was like $250. It was not cheap, but it's RGB and it has a little LCD on it that it's programmable and stuff like that. Yeah, it's wireless. It's all rechargeable battery. The thing weighs like 2 pounds. It is, and it's got the RGB. I don't know if I'm going to accidentally set something off, but like I've got it in reactive mode right now, but it can do all sorts of different modes and stuff like that. And again, these are mechanical cherry reds. It comes with a key puller. It comes with 3 extra keys for if any of the keys fail, you can hot swap the keys. It's like a multi-layer design and, you know, dust resistant and really robust. Like this thing is a tank. It's a tank, and it's like 3 pounds. It's heavy. Yeah, it was the best one I could find. My kid is super jealous because Noah, my youngest, is also a bit of a keyboard snob. So, but I was buried in wires, so I completely redid my setup. I have a track for my wire. I have a USB hub now that sits next to me that's powered, that has 7 USB 3s, and so now my loop deck and my microphone is plugged in there. I've got my microphone stand that's now I can move around and it's right in front of me, whereas before it was more like a boom mic, and that's why I was picking up all sorts of stuff. So I've done a lot to kind of change my environment today. I'm very like anxious about it because like, oh, my space is different, but I'm working on it. Stepping up my game, because a lot of the things I've been doing in stream lately is I've been trying to read the text and do voices and do voice acting kind of things and stuff, and the quality just wasn't good enough with my previous setup. So I'm hoping that with a closer mic and with a kind of a more intimate sound, and you probably notice it's a little warmer, the sound. I've got a windscreen on it and stuff like that. I'm just trying to step up my audio game a little bit. Audio is a lot of work, and I'm trying to get that to that next level. Like that's the thing. I think I've told you. I everything I do, I try to step up, do something to improve what I'm doing every day, right? And so today it was cable management, but I've been very focused on microphones and stuff like that. Yeah, so you were up until 5:30 last night. Oh, you did figure it out though? Oh, good. I'm glad that you were able to get to the bottom of why it was having problems. Here you are, Mackenzie, just helping out with the tech support too. That's cool. And Zero, while I gotcha, if we need edits done for the team, if people don't want to do it, the edits themselves, or you don't want to do the edits, I have set up a little shared folder on Google Drive. It's got about a terabyte that I'm using to collaborate with Mackenzie. We can also do that for the rest of the team. I don't have a ton of time to do edits, but I am perfectly willing to edit together some stuff and work on like the collages and stuff, like the intro videos that we're talking about in May. Perfectly willing to work on that. We can put content there, get the videos there. I can work on the edits. Again, my editing game is pretty rudimentary. I can do sound edits. I can add music tracks. But I don't have After Effects. I can't do like pans and pins and things like that. I just don't have the software and I don't know how to use it. But I can do a lot of things. I can do freeze frames. I can do overlays. I can do multiples. I can put things on. I just can't do the After Effects like a thing that's moving around or animated and stuff. I don't have any of that stuff. I can't. I don't have that. but we can work on that. And so Illusion also has some good. Okay, cool. Well, perfect. Well, between the two of us, hopefully we can get stuff down. But what I do, I just wanted to put that out there that if you need people there, and then yes, Mackenzie has extreme graphic skills. So, but yeah, between the members of the team, we are sure to get something good. And who knows? Maybe sometime in the future, I'll get Adobe and I'll get After Effects, and I'll transition to the more professional stuff. Right now I'm just using a $50 program called Moavi, which is really good in that it's very user friendly and very useful, but it doesn't have all the things that like Adobe has. So I'm still growing in those skills. Video editing still a process. It'll give me another couple years of one thing a day, and we'll see where it goes. Man, I'm chatting a lot here, but that's all right, I guess. So use Adobe and Filmora and WordPress. Okay, so you got all the serious tools over there, Mackenzie. So that's good. Yeah, so that's cool too. But yeah, between all of us, we'll make it work. Okay, back to the story. It was a small diversion, but since I had you in here, I figured I'd just chat with you and just get it taken care of. Yes, and the effort you put in is equally important. Yeah, this edit is going to be pretty rough. Uh-oh. She's just realized how late it's getting. Oh. She's already into the wisdom sealy. Oh, good. Yeah, music is a concern I have. I don't know what to use for music overlays and stuff.
物事には優先順位があるし、円錐は金貨を救わずって言うでしょ。ごめん、でも知恵の洗礼はとてもすごいの。知らないことなんてなくて、何でも教えてくれる。
Crank up the volume a little bit on the audio.
助けが必要な時は質問を書き留めれば、しばらくすると返信が返ってくるんだ。
Maybe it's some researcher who wants to remain anonymous.
誰もその正体はわからない。知恵の洗礼というのはあくまで伝説の中の名前なの。返答が来るかどうかは完全にそれの気分次第。たまに答えになってないものが返ってきたり、いたずらしたりもする。
So during the meet today, Kugel joined the meet.
そんなことはしないよね。
Kugel. Do I know who Kugel is? That name does not. Oh, so it's just somebody else who was in the. Oh, it wasn't a lockdown voice chat. Kugelblitz. Yeah, I don't know them personally, but they just decided to just hop into a private meeting. Oh, that's fun. Well, I guess it wasn't marked private. How did that go? Oh, okay. Blitzfam, another place that I don't know of, but okay. Mackenzie does though. Okay, that's good. He has 9,000 followers. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting to know. So did they have good things to say? All right, but what about the blessing from the stars? We're gonna carry on both because I want to also get through this quest today too. But I'm not on the edge of a lot of politics. Yeah, I saw some of the politics in the Discord today concerning, our friends the potatoes. All right. Yeah, I learned that lesson many years ago. Politics is an inescapable consequence of living in a society, and you can't ignore it. You have to find a way to exist within a political world. As long as we live in a society, we will deal with politics. All right. The short version, we are building a relationship with them. They have 1,400 members. That is awesome. I love to see all these connections with their communities and stuff. That's really cool. A Wigglytuff has appeared in chat. Yeah, again, there's a lot of nervous French fries over there, considering we're forming an alliance or a relationship with a Discord that's a little larger than theirs. Politics. What are you gonna do? What to do about the French fries, or whatever you want to call them, French fries. I'll come up with a new derogatory term for them that is potato related every few minutes. Just warning you. All right. It's too risky to rely on some fishy legend to complete your thesis. Oh wow, that's probably gonna stress her out. So like smaller groups too. Yeah. Well, hey, we're a place for gamers to come together. So awesome. Let's just live that. French fries. All right.
あなたの言う通りだね。私、やっぱり冷静じゃなかったかも。
All right. So now I'm in
もう無駄に
Uncharted.
していい時間なんてないよね。
Yes, your presentation and your table at Gen Con will definitely help as well. All right, no time to
これから
waste.
どうすれば。帰って荷物をまとめるわけにもいかないし。
It's really cool. It's really cool. Like we'll just keep growing, and I love it. All right, so she can't go back. Okay. All right, congratulations on the Wigglytuff, Zero. Awesome. All right, so I think that Layla should rest first. Oh, we're gonna open the door to her going to sleep. Uh-oh. Here comes the other Layla. So this she switches when she sleeps, right? So, or when she rests, or when she passes out, whatever. So we'll see what happens now. We should rest first.
締め切りが迫ってきてるのに休むなんて贅沢すぎない？
Yeah, it's serendipity. It's all connected. It's all these random occurrences can happen in consort for the benefit of everyone involved. I'm glad to meet you too, Zero. It's been a good couple months, I'll say. You'll waste even more time if you try to push yourself like this. Yeah. Traveling TARDIS is huge.
私、つい動転しちゃって。じゃあ、どうやって休めばいい？寝るのは無理だよ。目を閉じたら、脳裏に考えが1万くらい浮かび上がってきて、止まらなくなっちゃうから。
Oh, let's go to Busapa Cafe. Oh, we're gonna take her on a coffee date. How nice.
コーヒーを飲めば目が覚めるかも。じゃあ、早速行ってみましょう。
I will say that these all right, can you wait before you ambush me with stuff until you have verified that I'm not doing something else? Thanks. So you're not feeling well?
Yeah, my stomach ache.
Okay.
Because I lay down in the other bed and I felt worse.
Well, we did buy some more crackers. Maybe it'll help settle your stomach to get some saltines. Oh. So the saltines might help. Some other like mild things. Oh, ease yourself down if you're gonna go. Excuse me.
What did I eat? It made me feel this way.
I don't know what you ate.
An entire pizza. That made me feel like this?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, that would do it.
An entire Target pizza?
Yeah. An entire pizza.
With mozzarella.
Questionable.
It grabbed a little piece off and I ate it, and it felt like that. It felt like I was eating air.
Well, then that's fine. That's good. All right, so Zero's gonna go relax. They got to be up at 5:30, and I got to get up at 6:15 or 6:30 tomorrow. So like, eat. Okay, kid, eat some saltines.
If I eat any more, I'm gonna fall.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Hopefully it passes. All right. So Christian has summoned Mackenzie to return to the podcast. Fun. I always like watching you on those podcasts, Mackenzie. It'll be good to see. All right. So we're gonna go get a cup of coffee. All right. To Pusaba Cafe we go. Change of pace. Go to Puspa Cafe. Yeah, but to only live in a world with twin gliders. Oh, I think he's just gonna go get sick. Uh-oh. Yeah, there he goes. Oof. Rough. Kid ate too much pizza and questionable mozzarella cheese. That's not good. Yeah. Sorry, sweetie. Some coffee and sweets. That'll help her put some thoughts together. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll just have some coffee and sweets and leave it at that. Ooh. She looks a little peeved. Layla の同級生よ。見かけたから挨拶しようと思って。苦労してやっと目の前の論文を提出したから、みんなとここで打ち上げをしようって約束してたの。Okay, so you'll use Tuesdays in May for the podcast. Awesome. Yeah, you can be exactly. Yeah, exactly. Twitch is not about quantity. I just happen to do the quantity thing, but I am looking to grow and be successful in different ways than others. My definition of success is different than having big views and partner and those type of things. But I think that you're on the path to much bigger success with the way that you're doing it. So we'll see how that goes. その余裕って感じの顔からすると、もうとっくに完成させたんでしょ? Maybe this lady just has kind of a resting angry face because she doesn't seem angry in what she's saying. 私はその悩んでるところで。Poor Layla. Oh, we're back to ads. Man, this edit's gonna be fun. It's all right. I had to do a lot of clipping and stuff from my stream on the 13th. I think it was the 13th. I had to do a lot of work. It was a lot of work because there's a lot of distractions during that one. Big long conversation about the MMO that is Roblox with my youngest. That was obnoxious, but probably necessary. Which is fine on stream. Granted, we can talk about whatever we want on stream. It's part of my style. But for the YouTube content, nobody wants that kind of stuff, I would presume. So I'm always trying to slice that stuff up. Though the edit that's coming out, so tomorrow is the first day of the World Quest edit will come out, and then I actually just finished the edit on day 2, which was on the 13th, like a week ago. That the first day is going to be an hour-long video, which is reasonable. The second day is going to be like 2 hours. I probably could have cut it down more, but the uploads are more of an archive and less of I want to have a super successful channel. It's advertising for this. That's the goal of those YouTube videos, is their advertising. But anyhow, and we're back from ads, so we'll continue. いつもそう言って締め切り前に提出してるじゃない。しかも細かいところまで行き届いてて毎回先生に褒められてる。できない、わからない、焦ってるなんて言うけど全然そんなことないよね。Yes, there seems to be some duplicity in her. それは私は。Ooh, let's call her out. Why are you so hostile towards Layla? 全然協調性がないのよ。手伝ってもくれないし、討論会にも参加しないの。Oh, she's not good at group work. That's ironic. 毎回呼んであげても、なんか調子の悪そうな顔してさ。Okay, so if you see somebody who's always out of sorts on the verge of a breakdown, maybe don't yell at them. Maybe don't do that. Marina, like maybe don't yell at people who are clearly stressed. いつもあんな顔されてたら誰だって不愉快でしょ?
この子がいないと論文が完成しないわけでもないしね。
Goodness.
もうやめて。
Oh, she's getting super stressed. Just because Layla breaks the mold doesn't mean it's a problem.
まあいいわ。これ以上言っても無駄だろうし。あんたがそう思ってるならそれでいいんじゃない？
Wow, this lady's pretty rough. This is not the somebody I'd want to work with. Yeah, she needs to have someone to stand up for her.
手伝いたいけど、いつも自分のことで手一杯で、結局役に立てないんだ。
Is it because you don't want others to know about the blessing from the stars?
こういうのは同級生でも軽々しく言っちゃいけないと思うから。もし先生に告げ口されでもしたら。
Yeah.
いつも誤解されてるけど、どうしようもないの。そうやって変な目で見られるから、友達もできなくて。
She's definitely having trouble.
あなたみたいに話しかけてくれる人は本当に少ないの。
Yeah, I think I understand your situation now.
何のこと？
You think that the blessing from the stars is some sort of external power that's out of your control.
確かにその通りだよ。分かってはいるんだけど。私、生まれつきプレッシャーに弱くて。実家で期待してくれてる人がたくさんいるって思うと、つい緊張しちゃって。緊張すればするほど環境は悪くなるでしょ。さっきのムニーラの言葉も今日一日は引きずりそうだし。
Oh, she's gonna become focused on those negative words from her peers, and she won't be able to focus on that. Yeah, sounds like we need to find a way for you to completely relax.
徹底的にリラックス？もう十分徹底してる気がするけど。
Well, the academics are only one part of life.
理屈はわかるけど。まあいいか。けどはもうやめよう。自分の判断を信じて生活がめちゃくちゃになっちゃったわけだし、今回はあなたの意見に従うよ。どうすれば徹底的にリラックスできるの？
Well, okay, since you're from the countryside, why don't we leave Sumeru City and go sightseeing?
風景を見に行くか。悪くないね。久しく教令員から離れていないもの。私にとって一番馴染みのあったウリンの風景も今はちょっとよくわからない感じになってきているしね。
Oh, we're gonna visit the rainforest.
見に行ってみましょう。
Alright, well, let's go. Fresh air, go to the forest. Alright, off to the forest we go. It's a little bit of ways. We might want to actually teleport at this. Where in the forest are we going now? Oh, we're gonna go up near the Aranara section of the forest. Okay. I expected to go toward the big machine. This works. Down, no, down, 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 down. Ooh, more free fruit. Yay, fruit.
手をつなぎましょう。
Right.
こういうところに来ると息をするのも楽になる気がする。
It's a beautiful area with beautiful music.
はあ、論文のことなんて全部忘れたいな。なんてね。 そんなこと忘れられても一時だけだよね。
Extremely ugly Pokemon has spawned in chat. All right.
これって現実逃避じゃないよね。
Your state of mind is just as important as the efficiency. You want to solve the problems that you're facing.
正当な言い訳だね。いや、理由って言った方がいいかな。うん。これで私も堂々とできるよ。小さい頃からこの風景を見て育ってきたの。今こうして遠くを見ながらそよ風に吹かれてると、まるで子供の頃に戻ったみたい。あの時が一番楽しかったな。
So what did you usually do as a kid?
仲のいい友達と森の中で野生の果物を取ってたの。
You had lots of friends back
ゲ
then.
ームで負けた人がそれを食べるんだよ。何でも拾ってきて、それを火を起こして焼いて。
You have to eat all of the fish no matter what they caught? Wow, that's pretty
まあ、
intense.
運次第かな。例えば、焼いたリンゴと夕暮れの実は美味しかったよ。
Well, why don't we find something to grill as well?
わあ、いいね。久しくやってないよ。行きましょう。
All right. Let's find
あの
something
時
to
一
grill.
番流行ってたのはリンゴと、それにザイトゥン糖だったな。もちろん焼いた魚も美味しかったよ。皮がジュージューって煙を立てて、油で火がどんどん大きくなるの。
Actually picking any of them up, though. We just kind of got near them. It's okay. But special peaches.
全部丸見えね。
That one's not pickable with Nahida. Interesting.
ただ、こっそり川を泳いで魚を捕まえてた時は、大人に見つかってすごくお説教された。ただ泳いでただけ、大丈夫だよなんて言ってたけど、今思えば確かに危なかったかもね。何もなくてよかった。
These have to be picked by hand. All sorts of interesting quest-related fruits and stuff. I wonder if they're ending up in here or they're ending up in quest items. I bet they're ending up in quest items. Yes. Plump hara fruit, commonly grown in the hot and humid rainforest. This fruit has with a special spicy aroma. When paired with other fruits, greater layering of flavors can be achieved. Juicy zaytun peach, the fruit of a forest shrub. Its flesh is firm and sweet. It is said to have a calming effect on the mind, which presently makes it very suited for Layla. Yep, no round reading in this scenario either. Oh, there's some apples over there. These two. Let's gather some ingredients. Ooh, apples. Fresh apples. Special kind of apple. A quest apple. Alright. Crisp and fragrant. Aside from being eaten raw or used to ferment a beverage, roasting apples also brings forth a distinctive flavor. Cool.
さっき見つけたのでもう十分かな。
We found enough, don't you? Yeah. Let's actually do one of each for now. We'll do 1, 2, 3. One of each. See how she feels about that.
これだけあれば大丈夫。いい匂い。やっぱり新鮮な食材は特別な香りがするね。ここで食材を洗ってるから、薪探しはあなたに任せたよ。
Alright, let's get some firewood. Never mind. Oh, we can't. She's always thinking worst case scenario. That's interesting. Thinking about what would happen if the fire got out of control. Wow. That's pretty intense, sweetheart. It's a war, too. Ooh. Hey guys, how's it going? Kind of swirl it around his shield a little bit. That's good. All right. Dry firewood. Firewood collected at one's leisure. The wood is of appropriate size and dryness for a campfire. Food cooked using this will have the natural scent of charcoal. Hopefully they will grant Layla a little bit more vigor. Good? What? Oh. Alright. We have a bit of a health situation on the home front, but I think we're gonna be okay. The kid should not have gone, wow, this doesn't taste right. I guess I'll just add a bunch of seasoning to it. Like, no, how about you don't? How about you don't eat food that doesn't taste right? Oh my goodness. Well, we stopped carrying the kind of pizza that we used to buy, and so we're trying a different brand, and it's not working out as well as I'd hoped. And hopefully that's not TMI, but regardless. All right, Layla. Back to Layla's quest, though.
新鮮な食べ物はやっぱり美味しいね。昔に戻った気分だよ。小さい頃はみんなで森の中を走ったな。世界は木と泥の色だけだった。
Trees and mud was the world we knew best. Wow.
あの環境に慣れすぎたせいか、離れてからもしばらくは森を走る感覚が忘れられなかったよ。
What a blessed life.
あなたにもわかる？あの時は世界が変わるなんて知らなかったし、予想もしてなかったな。
Although adventurers rarely stay in one place, I hope I can experience that feeling one day.
なんていうか、暖かかったの。結局、私は選抜試験に合格して、そんな生活は一瞬で終わった。
What? Just making sure the kid's okay. Lots of interruptions tonight.
後々学院の教室に座って授業中にぼーっと故郷の方を見てたら久しく帰ってないなぁなんて思って、
Interesting.
もう戻れないんだって気づくのにちょっと時間がかかったよ。まだまだ慣れてないってことだよね。
There's a purpose for every stage in life.
そうだね。過ぎたことはそのままに。これも成長の一つだね。だけど、たまに子供の頃の何一つ心配なんてなかった暮らしを思い出すと、なんだか心が癒される気がして。
That's good to reminisce.
離れると憧れてしまう。これが前へ進むってことなのかな。だからこれからは目の前の一日一日を大切にしていきたいって思うの。順調にいくとは思えないけど。
Everything will get better. I know you can do it.
そうなるといいね。糖分と景色は人を落ち着かせてくれるね。結局のんびりなんてできなくて論文のことばかり考えちゃうかと思ってたけど、今はこうしてみてやっぱり効果があったと思うよ。次は何をしに行こうか。
It's nice to just stroll around and see what happens.
そうだね。研究は着実に進んでるし。じゃあ散歩しましょう。その方が楽しいよ。
Just go for a stroll with her.
行こう。それ、はっ。
よっ。手をつなぎましょう。と。こんなに大きな湖があったんだ。きれい。この冷たい水を浴びたら悩みなんて全部洗い流せちゃいそうだよ。ちょっといいかな。顔を洗いたくて。そしたらすっきりするかも。
Why don't we just go for a swim?
泳ぐ？前に泳いだのはいつだったかもう忘れちゃったよ。泳げなくなってるかも。
Back to ad breaks. I don't know who all's here. Who cares? Take a drink of water. Asmoril escaped, but that's okay, because Asmoril's not a fish. Water type, but not a fish. Definitely a chill stream today. It's just moving. We're just moving at a snail's pace. Which is fine, I guess. Alright, I don't know who's engaged in the content right now. I'm going to assume that we're pretty passive and sleepy, so I'm going to just keep the story going. Yeah, swimming, it's one of those things that you'll never forget.
じゃあやってみる。あそこまで泳いでいきましょう。
Let's see who can get there
ダメだ
first.
よ。そんなの絶対負けちゃう。まあ負けてもいいか。楽しまないとね。
It's fun either way, yep.
もう始まってるの？橋の五ヶ川。
This is our trail. Layla is going for a swim. That's interesting.
やっぱり負けた。冒険者に勝てるわけないよね。
I think you're a great swimmer. You weren't too far behind.
そうかな。小さい頃、みんなの中では割と運動神経がいい方だったんだ。でも、それは勉強の才能があるって思い込んでたのと同じで、故郷が狭すぎたからなんだよね。スメールシティに来てやっとわかった。
Yeah, small town girl. She's a bit of a big fish in a small pond at her old
それ
house.
に、今はよく眠れないせいで、体力もますますなくなってきてるから、とても自慢なんてできないよ。
You really are too modest.
やめてよ。そんなに励まされると、なんだか恥ずかしくなってきちゃった。
She's doing Hinata fingers.
でも、泳ぐっていいね。全身が伸びて気持ちいい。もし魚になったら、論文のことで悩まなくて済むかな。
Turned into a
なんて
fish.
冗談だよ。私が知らないだけで、魚になっても悩みはあるよね。だから、今に満足してるの。それじゃあ、引き続き進んでみましょう。
Alright, let's keep going. Time to climb some mountains
ここに
using
ちょうどキ
swing
ノコがある。
pads.
弾力を利用して上へ行ってみない？久しくやってないからちょっとやってみたい。
So the jumping mushrooms are canon. That's cool. Oh. Oh, another jumping mushroom. You do it again?
はびこりなさい。
Oh, wrong character skill. Another jumping mushroom. And R&R music going. Guitar version though, not the singing version. You are pretty far by now, yeah?
全然時間が経った気がしないよ。むしろあっという間だった。毎日本や論文とにらめっこしてたから、生きることがこんなに楽しいなんて知らなかったよ。
And that's why I said that your life shouldn't completely revolve around your studies.
そうだね。いくら学業が大変でも、たまには自分のことに気をかけて、心の需要を満たさないと。あなたは、私よりよくわかってるよね。
Would you like to take the opportunity to release all your stress?
発散。あ、わかった。山頂に来ると確かに叫びたくなるよね。
Times there was some therapeutic yelling.
でもそれはちょっと恥ずかしいような。さすがになんというか。
It's okay. We're already here, so we should make the best of it.
わかった。やってみるよ。笑わないでね。
There is something really fun about yelling from a high place. I can relate. Interesting. Learn some astrology. Alright, we can chat about whatever you'd like.
もっと私の話をするね。先生術を選んだのは特に理由があったわけじゃないの。ただ夜空の星々が綺麗だったから。その後最初の先生に教えてもらったの。大自然には包容する力があって異なる才能を持つ人にも平等に優しさと公平を与えてくれるって。だからこそ私は助けてくれた親切な人を星空の祝福って呼びたいの。
That's why she calls it the blessing from the stars.
空の星々は人々に幸せをもたらすものだから。
The traveler talking about blessings from the stars. Maybe the traveler knows something about being a blessing from the stars. Considering it's already like part of the story that she's literally a blessing from the stars.
故郷のすべては純粋で温かかった。あの記憶はあまりにも美しくて何があっても忘れたくないの。そういう純粋なものを捨ててしまったら知識の海で自分を支えてくれるものがなくなっちゃうって私は思うから。だからどんなに辛くてもあの人たちの期待は裏切らない。だってそれはもう私の心の一部なんだから。
That's another reason not to lose yourself in the face of pressure.
あなたが引っ張ってくれてよかった。じゃなきゃどこまで吹き飛ばされてたか見当もつかないよ。星はもうしばらくしたら出てくるかな。
So, if you notice from this angle, Mackenzie, Layla has elf ears. She does not have human ears. Layla is not human, but she covers her elf ears with the way she wears her hair. In truth, she is of the same kind of appearance, at least, of Klee and presumably Alice. But you'd not notice it normally. It just happens to be these angles, these low angles, where you can see that she has the pointy elf ears.
星が出るのを待ってるなんて、なんだか子供みたいだね。
Layla is a very interesting character, more than just her plurality. Aww. That's a sweet picture. Again, it's moments like that that I am so happy I picked Lumine. I don't know. Just something a bit awkward about those pictures when it's a dude. So again, I'm not going to replay the entire thing. I am going to find a branching point And see where it leads. This might be well, in previous ones it's been unhappy endings occasionally, but we haven't had an unhappy ending branch since Yunjin. So hopefully there are no unhappy, well, what I would consider, what the fans, most of the majority of the fans consider an unhappy ending. Since Layla, there was an unhappy ending for Yunjin, and there was an unhappy ending for Barbara, both of which where you kind of make them feel uncomfortable or sad or whatever, unloved. And hopefully that doesn't happen with Layla. That would kind of be excruciating. I will find all endings, but I don't appreciate it when they make an ending that's very sad. Not at all. So I want to switch to a party that's got the Nahida in it. Oh, okay.
ここにしましょう。コーヒーとお菓子を注文するね。思考を促進してくれるから。
So for those who haven't seen yesterday's episode, Layla is stressed about her work, and you have decided to take her for some coffee to help her relax so that she can focus, so that she escapes the vicious cycle of being stressed and not sleeping, and then stressing because she can't sleep, and back and forth and back and forth.
いやいや、休憩しに来たんだし、考え事は。あれ？レイラじゃない。
Now the angry classmate shows up. Sorry, but who are you?
同級生よ。見かけたから挨拶しようと思って。
But you're also really upset.
苦労してやっと目の前の論文を提出したから、みんなとここで打ち上げをしようって約束してたの。
Definitely a fun party.
レイラはその余裕って感じの顔からすると、もうとっくに完成させたんでしょ？私は悩んでるところで。いつもそう言って締め切り前に提出してるじゃない。しかも細かいところまで行き届いてて、毎回先生に褒められてる。できない、わからない、焦ってるなんて言うけど、全然そんなことないよね。
Yeah, she must be very frustrating for her classmates.
それは私は。
So what are you getting at?
全然協調性がないのよ。手伝ってもくれないし、討論会にも参加しないの。毎回呼んであげても、なんか調子の悪そうな顔してさ。
Well, maybe she
い
is.
つもあんな顔されてたら、誰だって不愉快でしょ？この子がいないと論文が完成しないわけでもないしね。もうやめて。ごめんなさい。
Everyone is entitled to their own choices. You should learn to respect
ま
that.
あいいわ。これ以上言っても無駄だろうし。あんたがそう思ってるなら、それでいいんじゃない？助けてくれてありがとう。みんなを手伝いたいけど、いつも自分のことで手一杯で、結局役に立てないんだ。
Is it because you don't want others to know about the blessing from the stars?
こういうのは同級生でも軽々しく言っちゃいけないと思うから。いつも誤解されてるけど、どうしようもないの。そうやって変な目で見られるから友達もできなくて。
She's having a lot of
あ
trouble.
なたみたいに話しかけてくれる人は本当に少ないの。
I think I understand your situation now.
何のこと？
Only by improving yourself and no longer relying on an external power can you break out of the vicious cycle.
確かにその通りだよ。分かってはいるんだけど。私、生まれつきプレッシャーに弱くて。実家で期待してくれてる人がたくさんいるって思うと、つい緊張しちゃって。緊張すればするほど環境は悪くなるでしょ。 さっきのムニーラの言葉も今日一日は引きずりそうだし、また
Well, why don't we try facing the problem head on?
正面から立ち向かう？どうやって？私にそんなことができるのかな？
It's simple. Just break down the unfinished parts of the thesis into different tasks and tackle them one by one. Wow, that's... yeah, that's true.
あ、うん。わかった。ペンとメモを持ってきているから、ちょっとまとめるね。
Oh boy.
うん。理論的な部分はほぼ完成してるから、残りは一人でも整理できるよ。今はまだ一番の鍵になる一次観測が欠けてるの。その結果で論文の結論を裏付ける必要がある。
We need to see what astrology is really like, I guess.
それから論文の答弁の準備だね。主に心の準備だけど。
Those don't sound too difficult. I can help you.
え、論文を手伝ってくれるの？ありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
Don't worry about it. We've already come this
あ
far.
なたっていい人だよね。スメールシティにもこんなにいい人がいたなんて。
Yeah, well.
よし、その気持ちを無駄にしないためにも頑張って元気を出さないと。まずは観測の実験だね。計画は数日前から立ててたな。教令館からプラネタリウムも借りたんだよ。
Oh, well, we have the equipment. Let's use it.
でも結局返す日まで毎日ずっと雨で、プラネタリウムと実際の星空を照らし合わせることができなかったんだ。あのプラネタリウムを待ってる人はたくさんいるから、返す期日を延ばすわけにもいかなくて。
Oh, she doesn't have
もう
the
一回
equipment.
借りることもできてないの。だから
I guess we'll just have to
観
fly
測
to
はずっと
Mondstadt.
今まで放置してたんだ。一体どうすれば。
It'd be hilarious if we actually got to fly to Mondstadt and knock on Mona's door. Oh, I hope we do. That'd be amazing. Mona and Layla in the same room would be great.
うん。あれは高精度の研究用プラネタリウムなの。学院に申請して借りる以外いい方法がなくて。
Or, looks like we're gonna have to ask around at the Adventures Guild.
冒険者協会？どうして？
Yeah. No one has a network like Catherine does, literally, considering she's a computer.
一理あるね。誰でも冒険者協会に依頼を出せるわけだし、あの人なら何とかしてくれるかも。
Catherine, not Mona.
試しに
Okay.
行ってみましょう。
Let's go talk to Catherine.
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。ご用件は何でしょうか？
依頼はなんて言えばいいのかな。
We would like to borrow a high precision celestial globe.
そうなの。教令院では機材が不足していて、いつも借りられないから、誰かそんな設備を持っていないかなって。
先生術には詳しくありませんので、お探しの機会がどのようなものかは分かりかねます。
She doesn't know.
ですが、依頼人の中に確か先生術愛好家の方が一人いらっしゃいました。普段から専門的な機材をコレクションされているとか。
Interesting, a collector.
彼は冒険者協会の協力に助けられたということで、冒険者たちのお願いであれば可能な限りお手伝いいただけるとのことでした。
Yes, a network of favors builds the world.
ですので、ご紹介という形になりますが、お役に立てると思います。
Off we go.
本当に？
That's a really good idea. Just call in a favor.
どういたしまして。冒険者をサポートするのが私のお仕事ですから。
All right, we're gonna catch that magic carp real quick. Carp, carp, carp. Yes? No, I'm catching a Pokemon.
Oh, triple jumping from Mario based on a real thing in long jumps.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I just learned.
That's
They
what that
genuinely triple
that's
jump so they can get like fucking
yeah,
insane like
yeah. They carry the momentum of
17
each jump.
meters.
Yeah, triple jump is an Olympic sport.
1, 2, fucking.
Yeah.
And that first jump is like. Okay, 18 feet is that first jump.
Yeah. Triple jumper is an amazing track event. Yes.
Three NBA players.
Yeah.
Team.
Hi, Noodles. Welcome in. My child just learned that triple jump isn't just a Mario thing, and their brain is broken.
No.
It's the goal.
Also, fucking Olympians, they jump 18 feet, land with the force of a whole ass rhino on their leg,
Yeah.
and they keep on moving.
Yeah. lot of conditioning for Olympic
Their
athletes.
poor knees.
Well, they're also well conditioned. That's also part of it. Well, yeah, I'm doing good. And I caught a Pokemon, or Mackenzie caught it too. Wow, good. I caught the heavier fish, and Mackenzie caught the biggest fish. So, and yeah, we are currently doing some Sumeru Layla quest, and that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to find some astrological equipment for Layla to do her thesis. I know, engaging, but it's a story-driven game. Sometimes this is the way it is in anime game.
彼の名前はアザム。住所はこちらになります。直接彼を訪ねてみるといいでしょう。
Well, if there's one thing that I know my stream can do, Noodles, is I can put people to sleep. I will make sure to have my own. I'll put my calm voice on as I read, and the calm and listful Genshin Impact music is bound to put you to bed. I bet we won't even have a single fight for the rest of the stream. So I am not offended by people who watch my stream and doze off and fall asleep. So enjoy your night. All right. Chat with the astrology helper. Let's go find Azam, the astrology collector. Where is he? Oh, he's way up here. Okay. Let's read his mind first.
全部丸見えね。
今日は外で星を見れるだろうか。
Oh, he likes to go out and look at the stars. Okay. Good to know.
こんにちは。アザムさんですか？
Yeah, I have a couple that you never know what's going to do well on YouTube. My top viewed video is like a commission where you basically, I think it's the perfume one. It's just it's a hidden content commission, and I did a little bit of commentary, not a lot, just like some side gags and stuff. And yeah, it's really well. It's like over 2,000 views or something like that. It's my most popular video. It's wild. YouTube's a weird place. The momentum and the circle of ants effect of YouTube cannot be understated.
そうだ。私に何か用か。
I average a couple hours a day. I mean, I'm not going to get to, affiliate or whatever they have with the numbers I have, but I get consistent watch time, a couple hours a day. It all works out. Eventually, yeah, and I hope you enjoy the content. I have all sorts of different stuff. Yeah, 1,000 subs will take a while. I have 27 last time I checked or whatever, but it's all right. It'll get there. It'll happen, or it won't. I'm just learning to edit videos, and it's good material for me to work on. Okay, you explained to Azam the purpose of your visit.
状況は理解した。冒険者の願いなら喜んで手伝おう。ちょうどそんな設備があるから持ってくる。
Oh, he's already got it. I wonder if he's going to ask us to guard him. Oh my goodness. So I will say that a celestial globe is an interesting thing for them to use, considering if the world of Tevat is inside out, a globe would be a perfect representation of the sky, not even distorted, because the sky is the surface of a globe that's on the inside of the world of Tevat. So they would probably tend to have celestial globes as a way to understand the stars, which you wouldn't do on a planet that's the right side out, I don't think.
すみません。まだ話の途中なのについ興奮しちゃって。続けてください。
It's an amazing looking contraption, though.
君の雰囲気、それに精神状態を見る限り、ルタワヒスト学院の優秀な学生だというのはいささか信じがたい。
Wow, harsh.
それは。
Yes, this woman who has a star motif all over her outfit and has multicolored hair and who's literally an elf. Definitely not an astrologer. Sure.
私は普段から星を見ることを趣味にしている。これらの設備は大金と時間をかけて集めてきたものだ。家族のように大事にしている。だからこそ、貸すとなるとそう安易には渡せないんだ。機械は精密なものだ。使い方を間違えれば壊れてしまう。
それはおっしゃる通りです。どうすれば安心していただけますか？
That's a good question to ask.
保証金はいらない。その代わり研究内容を私にも共有してくれ。
Quiz time.
いくつか質問もさせてもらう。
Interesting.
君がうまく対応できればこの機会を貸そう。
Fair enough.
研究内容の共有。
It's like a thesis defense practice run. It's not bad, Layla. You're killing two birds with one stone. Don't be nervous. Just explain what you've learned.
わかった。やってみるよ。具体的な内容までは言えないんですが、大まかに説明する程度で大丈夫でしょうか？
ああ、それでいい。
では、先生術師というのは通常天体の運行から過去と未来を演算してその規律をまとめるものということはご存知ですよね。
The correlating principles. That's a made-up combination of words.
ああ、もちろんだ。最も基礎的な原理だからな。
それで、私が今研究しているのは、星の変異という現象なの。
Astral shift.
面白いな。これは一般人から出てくる概念ではないぞ。言いたいことは大体分かったが、もっと詳しい説明が聞きたい。
はい。簡単に言えば、つまり、先生で得られる結果には、 変化の可能性があります。時間が推移するにつれ星も変化しますから、結果がそれに影響されるのは当然です。ですが、一体何が変化を引き起こしているのでしょうか。私はそれを検討すべきだと思ったんです。
So the subject of her research is the tendency of fate to change, that there's something driving change of the wheels of fate. Imagine that.
Yeah, there's something changing the wheels of fate.
Yeah, she's standing right next to you.
Right in front of you. Talking to her.
Uh-huh. That what? That what?
Manners cost nothing.
Manners cost nothing.
Absolutely nothing. They mean so much.
It is a very good lesson to learn. I'm glad you learned it. It costs you nothing to be kind to another person.
And like I was hanging out with one of my friends. Good. Those are friends. How about?
They didn't return. They didn't do the manners exchange.
Stab in the chest. It was out. That hurt.
Yeah.
And then it made me think, manners cost nothing.
They do. Manners mean a lot. They really do.
He asked me how I am. I'm like, good, you?
Yeah, as you've been taught.
And you didn't teach me that.
No, I didn't. Because I didn't learn it. I actually learned it from the same person you learned it from.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. It's good. It's good advice. Sifting the good from the bad. It's good advice.
He's never said that. He always just got angry when I did it back.
Well.
But manners cost.
Manners cost nothing. And kindness is free.
Probably would have learned from home.
It's good that you learned it early, though. Yeah, I learned it early. All right, I'm gonna get back to my story. Okay.
Like that appeared in my brain.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you for sharing.
思うにただの自然の法則というわけではないのか?
He thinks it's a law of
規則的
nature.
な変化なら法則で説明がつきますが、同じ星でも変化のパターンは様々です。
Interesting.
最も簡単な単一の星の軌道変異問題から少し複雑な2つの軌道モデルまで、さらにはそれが3つ、4つとなってくると、その結果には雲泥の差が出ます。今取り組んでいるのは、3つの軌道における変異を研究、予測することなんです。
Triple orbit shift phenomenon.
3つの軌道を君一人でか?
ええ、はい。
So even though Layla doesn't have this Layla, waking Layla, doesn't have the confidence of sleeping Layla, waking Layla has the knowledge and proficiency of sleeping Layla.
星が一つ増えるだけで演座に必要な作業は10倍以上に増えるんだぞ。
It's like chaotic pendulum time.
確かに複雑にはなりますが、自分なりに模索したコツと大量の星位表や星図の資料をうまく使えばできます。だからこそ高精度のプラネタリウムを借りたいんです。
いいだろう。人は見かけによらずだな。課題を出すために適当にやっているのかと思っていたが。
私ってそんなにだらしなく見えるんでしょうか。
Way to make yourself conscious, dude.
冗談だ。気にしないでくれ。最初は警戒していたが、今はもう全く心配していない。私のコレクションが学者のためになり、意義のある成果を実らせることができるなら、喜んで手伝わせてもらおう。 使い終わったら返してくれればいい。
ありがとうございます。本当に助かりました。はあ、よかった。アサムさんが話しやすい人で。
I didn't really understand what you were talking about, but I thought you did great.
そう？やりたいことをちょっと説明しただけだよ。
You're starting to show signs of becoming a great researcher.
本当に？そんなこと言われたら嘘でも嬉しいよ。頑張りさえすればどんなに難しい問題も解決できないってことはないんだね。機会があるから記録と比較は楽に進行できるよ。私一人でも大丈夫。
Oh, Chincho is a fish. Another fish has spawned. Catch them fish. Hopefully we catch all the fish. All the fish.
次の予定は論文の答弁のシミュレーションだね。知恵の伝道でやってみましょう。
Time for some thesis defense. Also, truly engaging and interesting content. Because there's nothing more engaging than a thesis defense in astrology. Thanks for the artifact, dude. I don't know if I should feel bad for that. Up we go. That couple is hilarious. This poor guy is flirting with this Emerite, and she has no interest in him at all, and he's writing like esoteric poetry for her. Poor guy. A lot of love failures in the cities of Genshin Impact. Off to the library. Do they have little study rooms? I don't know if you'd want to study in the... Ooh. I caught the biggest fish in this stream. It is 101% smaller than the average. And I caught the heaviest fish. It is 6% lighter than the average. So the biggest is the smallest. They need to work on their math. It's probably because I'm the only one that caught it. Interesting, interesting. But a very, very small fish. So that's something.
やっぱりここの雰囲気が一番だね。声を抑えましょう。
Yeah, why are you defending your thesis in the library? I thought maybe there'd be like a study room or
ちょっ
something.
と説明するね。答弁をするときはいつも私が論文の内容を共有して、それから下に座ってる指導教員が質問をするの。
Yeah, similar to how it is on Earth.
理論的には論文にある内容の質問なら大体答えられるはず。でも毎回指導教員に見られると緊張しちゃって話せたことも話せなくなっちゃうんだ。
Now, I'll say this, in the real world, most people who are evaluating your thesis want you to succeed. There's no one who's confrontational. They will challenge you, and they'll have a little bit of a pissing contest with each other sometimes to prove which one of them knows the most about the subject matter that you're studying. But they're not confrontational. I know she's not going to hear that, but...
だから人前でちゃんと意見を言えるように練習したいの。
So I'm playing the role of an academic advisor, right?
さっきので論文の内容について少しだけ理解できたでしょ。適当に質問してくれていいよ。
Okay.
うまくできなくても大丈夫。ちゃんと指導教員からの質問だと思って真面目に答えるから。待って。
She got so loud she echoed. You're in a library, sweetheart.
きるよ。さっきもできたんだから、次も大丈夫のはず。よし、質問して。
Okay. Can you briefly describe the application of the law of triple orbit shift calculation?
はい。今回の研究の方向性は、以前の研究結果に基づいて、残り半分の状況の実効性について検討しています。124個のサンプルの結果では、正確なものはわずか6割しかありませんでした。法則としてはまだ信憑性に欠けています。
Is anybody in chat would like to know something interesting about orbital motion that I learned the other day? I would love to share. There is a recent kind of artificial intelligence research which has started that rather than doing a simple pattern recognition neural network, they have created a sequence network that acquires data, uses algebraic equations to try to find a best fit to the data, and then goes through the data and verifies the fit of the data. Very much like a scientist would. You get data, you theorize an equation of motion, in this case, an equation of motion based on that data, and then you use more data or the original data and you verify that your equations fit. So this system had the orbital data, like mounds and mounds of orbital data from the solar system that we live in, and two others, fed into it, and it spat out Kepler's laws, almost exactly. And so that's cool. I thought that was cool. They also were able to derive some. It's Kepler's laws of the orbital periods. And it was also able to derive some of Einstein's special relativity equations. And I think there was one other that it was able to basically algorithmically determine. So it isn't novel science, but they were able to produce a computer program that the only input was orbital data and the output was Kepler's laws. And that's actually kind of amazing. So, just since we're talking about the triple orbit problem, we might as well bring that up. Triple orbit problem is probably a chaotic system, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to double check that. Double orbits are not. They are linear systems, but calculating a triple orbit is chaotic in that heavily bound on initial conditions. So much so, small changes in initial conditions have radical change on final states. Just like a double pendulum also is a chaotic system. I got master's degree in electrical engineering, and I did a lot of astrophysics in the process, so kind of know this stuff. Anyhow, back to this. So that was my little interesting thing I learned about orbital equations and computer programs. But back to this.
3ページ目のごめん。付録にある正位表からサンプルに共通する誤差の特徴が伺えますが、明らかにその中に変異が大きい星が存在します。つまり3つの軌道の変異の演算法則は星の数の制限だけでなく変異の程度にも関係があるかもしれません。変異の大きな星は先生を読み解く鍵となります。次の研究は多分その臨界点を確認することになるでしょう。回答は以上です。他にはまだありますか？
Despite a few stumbles here and there, Layla successfully answers your questions.
やっと終わった。
Alright, finally done.
もっと練習しないと。いつも慌てちゃって 想定外の質問が来ると舌が回らなくなる。
Your presentation could use some work, but I can tell that your logic is sound.
本当に？騙してるんじゃないよね。そう言われると、こういう練習も役に立つのかも。最初に答弁した時は手汗がいっぱい出て、壇上に立ったまま何も話せなかったから。
It seems we've managed to address all the major challenges for you.
いつの間にか本当に問題がなくなってたみたい。つまり私は自力で論文を完成できるってこと？
Let's hope so, Layla.
よかった。よかった。ごめん、興奮しちゃった。でも本当に嬉しいよ。こんなこと初めて。本当に初めてなんだから。
Oh, thanks for doing the check-in, Noodles. I'm sorry, you're still sick. No, it's a check-in. It's a check-in. It's a check-in. It's an XLG check-in for folks who are in their limits to check in and say, hey.
It's also like a
But
10 hour meal.
I'll take the hydration though. Don't need to redeem any points for that. Yeah. No, it's just going, hey, I'm from XLG. That's why it's only a 1 point. Health check. Well, I have other redemptions for that. All right. Back to my story. You worked hard to reach this point. You don't need to rely on others anymore. Oh, good. She's
なんて
cheering up.
言うのかな。嬉しいけど、ちょっと残念な気持ちもあるの。結局、星空の祝福のことはわからないままだから。助けが必要なくなってしまったら、もう出てこないのかな。
I think it will, but don't need to worry about it.
そう思うと、ちょっと寂しくなるんだ。
Lonely?
そんなの、あれがまるで道具だったみたいじゃない？機会があれば正体が知りたいの。ちゃんとお礼を言いたい。友達になれたらもっといいなって。
Considering we know who the blessing is, that's kind of sweet.
多分そんな感情なのかな。何も知らないけど一緒にいるって感じられる。
So sleeping Layla is aware of what waking Layla is doing at all times. So it's almost impossible for people who aren't plural to understand. But as I understand it, my limited ability to do so, the sleeping Layla, the one that the blessing from the stars Layla, is aware but is not in control of Layla's actions, whereas the waking Layla in this case is not aware of what happens, and she goes into a fugue state when she's when the blessing of the stars is operating. So it's interesting that she talks about feeling the companionship of the blessing from the stars, because in a sense they're there but they're not like there. Very interesting. I love that Genshin is willing to talk about this particular form of neurodivergence in a positive light. I
あ
like
な
it.
たが私を助けてくれたように、私もあれを無視しちゃいけない気がするの。だって、最初から当たり前の祝福なんてないもの。
I'm sure it will also be very happy to know you feel this way.
そうだといいな。今の私に少しでも満足してくれるといいんだけど。
I think that in her case, the sleeping Layla doesn't need to manifest itself. It seems to want for the wakeful Layla to be completely autonomous and able to take care of herself, which is really cool as well. A matter of course, natural yet incredible, the unfolding of events will be etched in her memories for a long time to come. And also, I believe that not just as in I, the player, knows that Layla's altar is the blessing from the stars. Help Layla finish her thesis without causing for further anxiety. I do believe the Traveler knows. I think the Traveler's aware. I don't think there's any reason to believe the Traveler doesn't know. All right, Layla. Where do Layla? We'll see what Layla's up to. We have not reached certain endings. Ever silent stars. Okay. So starting where we left off on one of the other paths, we'll go to, there's 2 paths on the thesis defense practice. And that's just a separate ending. Okay. That'll be easy. I sense a bad ending coming. We'll find out. Maybe we'll find. Maybe we'll do fine. I don't know if you noticed that little move I did. Hu Tao has a cool and underrated ability that when she dashes, she's not just invulnerable, she's intangible. So you notice I can't walk by these people because they have collision. Oh, well, you don't have to have her skill. You can dash. You can dash through them. Oh, I think I moved one of them. So you can dash through people. She turns off her collision when she's dashing. Other characters don't do that. See? Xingshu can't get through. Hu Tao can get through. She's intangible. She's not intangible for like all objects, like chairs still stop her and stuff. But people. The collision of people. She ignores the collision of people. Hu Tao does. Which is an interesting, just the tiny little thing. Who are you? My college must be working very hard to get project applications right now. Project applications? That's right. Everyone knows to ensure good funding, you have to get your application approved by the academia first. With approved project in Mora, you'll be able to hire more students. With students working for you and stable funding from the academia, your bright future is very much secured. Still, I don't think it's really worth it. Just think about the terrible competition you'll face. All in all, it's too much trouble to get your application approved. I mean, have you heard about Azar put all his eggs in one basket of his? Not only did it turn out empty, but he lost his position in the process. It's all a big joke, I tell you. I'd never noticed her sitting there before.
やっぱりここの雰囲気が一番だね。声を抑えましょう。他の人の邪魔にならないようにしないと。ちょっと説明するね。答弁をするときはいつも私が論文の内容を共有して、それから下に座ってる指導教員が質問をするの。理論的には論文にある内容の質問なら大体答えられるはず。でも毎回指導教員に見られると緊張しちゃって、話せたことも話せなくなっちゃうんだ。 だから人前でちゃんと意見を言えるように練習したいの。
Treat it like
Still,
a game.
still the same game you were playing?
What?
Still the same game? You're done with it?
That
Or
was
you...
the 10th game.
I can
If
tell.
I treat it like a game.
Uh-huh.
Me.
Uh-huh. Be sure to hydrate everyone. Sorry.
Remember, like, these are people
Yes.
probably younger than me on the other side of this game.
Probably.
Sometimes older. These are people who are toxic on the game are probably younger than me. So we need to be like,
Yeah. To some degree, yes.
no, I was that kid once.
Okay.
That one that was super toxic on that.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do my little...
Now that I'm chill,
Let's-
suddenly it becomes easier. Think about things.
Yeah.
You can't be freaking out while strategizing.
It's hard. All right, I'm gonna finish this up. So I'm playing the role as an academic advisor, right?
さっきので論文の内容について少しだけ理解できたでしょ。適当に質問してくれていいよ。うま
Okay.
くできなくても大丈夫。ちゃんと指導教員からの質問だと思って真面目に答えるから。待って。レイラ、あなたはできるよ。さっきもできたんだから、次も大丈夫のはず。よし、質問して。
Could you talk about quadruple orbit shift?
それは。
Polywhirl. Polywhirl is not a fish.
そんなところ絶対聞かれないって。二つの状況の差が大きすぎて、星の影響も全然違って、互いに相殺することも考えないと。それとすみません。この辺りの内容はよく
Aww.
わかってい
I hate
ま
the
せん。
questions that break her heart.
回答は以上です。他にはまだありますか？
Despite a few stumbles here and there, Layla successfully managed to answer all the questions.
やっと終わった。もっと練習しないと。いつも慌てちゃって想定外の質問が来ると舌が回らなくなる。
Your presentation could use work, but I can tell that your logic is sound.
本当に？騙してるんじゃないよね。そう言われるとこういう練習も役に立つのかも。最初に答弁した時は手汗がいっぱい出て、壇上に立ったまま何も話せなかったから。
It seems we've managed to address all the major challenges for you.
いつの間にか本当に問題がなくなってたみたい。つまり私は自力で論文を完成できるってこと？よかった。よかった。ごめん、興奮しちゃった。でも本当に嬉しいよ。こんなこと初めて。本当に初めてなんだから。
You worked hard to reach this point. You don't need to rely on others anymore.
なんていうのかな。嬉しいけど、ちょっと残念な気持ちもあるの。結局、星空の祝福のことはわからないままだから。助けが必要なくなってしまったら、もう出てこないのかな。そう思うと、ちょっと寂しくなるんだ。そ
Lonely?
んなの、あれがまるで道具だったみたいじゃない？機会があれば正体が知りたいの。ちゃんとお礼を言いたい。友達になれたらもっといいなって。多分そんな感情なのかな。何も知らないけど 一緒にいるって感じられる。あなたが私を助けてくれたように、私もあれを無視しちゃいけない気がするの。だって、最初から当たり前の祝福なんてないもの。
I'm sure it will also be very happy to know you feel this way.
そうだといいな。今の私に少しでも満足してくれるといいんだけど。
So that was the same ending. So we gotta try again. So I gotta ask about the machine, apparently, because that's the only other thing that was there. We're gonna race a little
や
bit
っぱ
though.
りここの雰囲気ちょっと説明するね。理論的にでもマイクだから人前でうまくできなくても大丈夫。よし。
All right. Do you know about the Great Machine?
何それ。
Oh no, this is so bad.
まさか全然準備してない内容があったの？そんな。
Oh no.
私それについてはごめん、ちょっと気分が世界が
This isn't okay. Bad ending. She just got zapped. Here she is. The other Layla.
ごめん、ずっと寝不足だったからいつものめまいがまた起きただけ。今はもう大丈夫だから心配しないで。
She holds her eyes differently.
どうしたの？
I'm waiting for you to answer my question.
あ、ごめん。もう一回質問してもらっていい？さっきはよく聞こえなくて。
I don't think it's an issue of whether or not you heard me.
へえ。まあいいや。ごまかせなかったね。起きるタイミングが悪かったな。レイラの友達でしょ？当ててみよっか。今は答弁の準備をしてるとこでしょ。
No, it's not that. It's another ego state. She's this is classic. What's the right word for it? They used to call it split personality, then they called it dissociative identity disorder, and now they're just calling it plural or systems. This is classic. This is classic plurality here. Yep, and you must be the blessing from the stars.
焦燥感が頂点に達するたびに長期の寝不足が意識の喪失を引き起こす。そこで私の登場ってわけ。ただあの子の睡眠時間にも長短があって、そこは完全に制御できない。わずか数秒でも十分に利用させてもらわないとね。この場所であの子を助けてくれる人はあんまりいないから、自分で助けてあげないといけないの。だから気になってるんだけど、君はなんであの子を助けようとしてくれるの？
Well, she's finally decided to face the problems with her thesis head on, and she's working really hard on it.
本当に？よかった。もともとは私がやらなきゃいけないことだったんだ。あの子に激励と自信をたくさんあげたんだね。今は答弁は準備してあげられないからノートを残すよ。後であの子に渡してね。
It literally has the glowing effect of her burst being ready behind her portrait.
今からノートを書くから、気になる質問があったら 書きながら答えるよ。マルチタスクは慣れてるから。あ、そうだ。ノートは渡すよう頼んだけど、私の存在は言わないでよ。
Why not?
簡単に言えば、あの子にはコンプレックスがあるから、もしもう一人のレイラの方が全部うまく処理できるって知ったら、あの子は今までの努力が無意味だと思って自暴自棄になっちゃうかもしれない。
This Layla knows that the other Layla still has to be somewhat mentally healthy.
タフな子だけど、いくら強くたって自分に苦しめられるのは耐えられないわ。あの子がだんだん弱っていったら、いずれ私の存在もなくなっちゃう。そしたら誰もあの子を助けられない。
Yeah, she's afraid of further fragmentation of the ego. But she's not doing very well now
ちょ
either.
っとずつだけど良くなってきてるんじゃない？君も見てるでしょ、あの子の努力を。私の知識はあの子から来たもの。そして私が見せた能力は、あの子が十分に休んでて内面も健康だった時の理想的な状態を象徴してるの。
Waking Layla does know these things. She just doesn't have the confidence or the energy to be the confident person she could
教
be.
霊院のような天才が集まる場所であっても、あの子はとても優秀だって私は思ってる。ただ成長っていうのは少しずつするものだから焦ってもしょうがない。私はいつだってあの子を信じてサポートしていくつもりよ。
It's good that she has you, or she might have already hit rock bottom.
たとえどん底に落ちても、あの子は自虐しながら這い上がってくると思うよ。信じて。だってそういう子だから。よし。指導教員が質問しそうな問題は全部書いた。次はあの子を褒めて励ます言葉を書くわ。もちろん署名なしで。約束を忘れないでね。
What is that little chibi? I guess he's cheering on. The star's expectations. They will never meet, but she will always walk alongside
お
her.
客さんが一人、二人、三人。
Alright. So we actually get to have a conversation with the altered self. That's cool. So not a terrible unhappy ending. So that makes me happy. I was afraid it was gonna be she gets too stressed out and it's too much, but no, it's fine. Alright, so we probably gonna find more stressed out ones. In the alternate endings, I'm guessing. This is where she was placing the books. Theoretical astrology. Layla places her letter in the designated book.
やっと質問を本に挟んだよ。
Yes?
Veterans games go for a long time.
I know. They're long. Alright.
Like, most of the game is just gathering resources. Get your first rush and surviving. And the last part of the game is left, and it's a free for all, and we're all killing each other, not quite getting to each other's beds, and...
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get back to this. What do we do now?
待ちましょう。洗礼に時間をあげないと。明日は時間通りに来るけど、用事があるなら付き合ってもらわなくてもいいよ。
I'll come with you. I'm a little worried.
そう。ありがとう。 本当にごめんね。じゃあ明日またここで会いましょう。いい結果が出るといいな。
The next day, you and Layla return to the same bookshelf.
昨日の手紙を見てみるね。どうかうまくいきますように。うまくいきますように。あ、本当に封筒に赤い印象が押されてる。洗礼が答えてくれたんだ。やった。
You look better already.
よかった。これで目の前の危機を乗り越えられる。洗礼には感謝してもしきれないよ。どれどれ。お手紙ありがとう。質問には回答したけど、君の動機が不純だから直接手紙には書いてない。動機が不純？私が？なんで？論文は独立した思考によって完成されなければならない。だけど君は私の知識を利用して最も重要な部分を補おうとしてる。でも締め切りがもう迫ってきてるし、すでに完成している部分はなかなか価値がある。だから手を貸す。質問の答えをある場所に隠してる。残したヒントをもとに探して。それを考えて探す過程こそが知識を得るための代償だと思ってちょうだい。そんな。洗礼の言う通りだね。反論で
A
きない
plusle
し、
has appeared in chat.
むしろ
Plusle
ちょっ
is
と
not a
後ろめ
fish.
たい気持ちになってる。でも時間はもうないし、どうしよう。ああ、どうしよう。
Oh, Layla. It might be messing with you.
うん、あなたの言う通りかも。こんな回りくどい方法で答えを教えてくるのはやっぱり不自然だよ。洗礼にいたずらされた人は皆洗礼を怒らせたんだって聞いたことがあるけど、つまり洗礼は実はすごく真面目な人なんだ。人かどうかは置いといて。
There's no guarantee that you'll actually get an answer, even after doing what it says.
そうだね。時間がどんどんなくなっていっちゃう。もっと絶望的だよ。はあ。でもどうしよう。洗礼は常に影に隠れて主導権を握ってくる。探し出して面と向かって聞いてみるわけにもいかないし。
Now that sounds like an idea.
冗談だよ。本気にしないで。相手は洗礼だよ。定説では神出鬼没で無数の分身を持っているんだって。
Summon a shooting
見つけた
star.
としても頭に星を落とされちゃうかもしれないよ。
You don't actually believe those legends, or think about what you just said for a
ご
moment.
めん、ちょっと取り乱しちゃった。レイラ、落ち着いて。よく考えてみよう。相手がもし人間だったらその行動はきっと追跡できるはず。そして今は2つの手がかりがある。1つはこの2冊の本の貸し出し状況。もう1つはあの赤い印象。赤い印象はルタワヒスト学院のマークで使う人も多いし、調べるのは難しい。だからまずは貸し出し状況について調べるべきだと思う。
Oh, welcome in, Blade Eclipse. Not noodles. Oh, hey, thanks for this resub, Draco. Welcome in. That's a 3-month resub for you. Wow. And Lady Stay High, welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys have had a fun night. What were you guys playing? We can maybe Blade can get a shout out from Mackenzie from chat, because Blade was here yesterday, so auto shout outs doesn't seem to be working or acknowledging it. Though I don't know how many other folks we have in here. Panda might be lurking in here. I think the Panda might be lurking in here. But yeah, Dead Island 2, cool. Was it fun? Was it dead? Was it 2? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. You've almost beat Dead Island 2. Congrats. That's awesome. Imagine beating a game on stream. Wow, I wonder what that's like. I've never done that. Because Genshin can't be beaten, and I've yet to finish any others. We're actually, well, Lady Stay Out, you beat games all the time on stream. I'm not going to be doing Xenoblade tonight. I'm too tired. So we're back to just Genshin land right now, trying to finish up these Layla Hangout quests. We did all the kind of the happy endings, and now we're like poking in. So for those who, oh yeah, isn't it nice? Isn't that really cool? It's like Zero Limits, and it's got this great cover. It's got this brushed feel to it. It's awesome. But yeah, so in story right now, Layla's a playable character, and we're doing her hangout. Now, Layla's interesting character quirk is that she is apparently a multiple person. She has a waking self and a sleeping self. You know, as I was explaining earlier, it's like it's what they used to call multiple personalities. We don't call it that anymore. We call it either dissociative identity disorder or just system, or some people call them systems. Some people call them I had the word earlier. But anyhow, so yeah, so this character Layla is. You're getting sussy right now. If you're down for Among Us, no, I am so exhausted. I'm gonna finish this Layla stuff, and then I'm gonna go crash hard. I have been. If the handle had 3 ends, all 3 would be burning right now, because I've been pushing myself too hard. I was just gonna have some chill times, but I hope that you enjoy your Among Us. But yeah, this is gonna be finish up Layla's. So yeah, we're trying to tease out the endings where we get to see the other self. We've already found the other self once, and I'm wondering if we're going to see it in this ending right now. And so we'll finish up. We've got 2 more endings to find for Layla, and then I'll probably wrap up. But I hope you guys enjoy your Among Us tonight. That's always fun. I just don't have the energy right now. I'm like zero. I'm like barely functional right now. I also had my ring light failed, so my lighting is back to the way it was before, where I've got like an eclipsed face where, you know, it's dark on this side of my face because I just have the one light now. My whole setup is unhappy right now. So anyhow, so we're going to continue. I'm going to continue. So Layla had just left a note for her other self, and the other self is being coy and wants to lead her on a bit of a wild goose chase. And we're taking the path that we're not going to go on the wild goose chase. And we're going to try to figure out who it is. So we're going to say we can't disagree with the logic of checking the checkout logs.
聞き込みに行きましょう。ついでに知恵の殿堂にいる他の人にも知恵の洗礼に関する手がかりを聞いてみよう。
So we're going to start playing detective here. Taking the opposite route. They literally say that the side quest is like, okay, you tried the other way. Let's try the other way here. Let's see if this guy knows what's up.
こんにちは。知恵の洗礼の伝説について聞いたことがありますか？
私がそんなつまらないことに興味がある学生に見えますか？
ごめんなさい。 けで。
まあ、手がかりはありますが。
Oh, you're gonna have a new layout. Exciting, Mackenzie. That'll be fun.
それと私の質問がどう関係しているというんです？私はただ知恵の殿堂で暇つぶしをしている劣等生として人目に映りたくないだけなのです。
He didn't mean figuratively. He literally meant that question he asked.
劣等生が暇つぶしで知恵の殿堂になんて来ないよね。あ、なんでもないです。続けてください。
私はずっとここにいるんですが、一つ変なことに気づいたのです。
He doesn't want her to think he's the kind of person who spends all his time in the library. Now that that's out of the way, he spends all his time in the library.
午前0時頃、空から黒い影がドーンと知恵の殿堂の真ん中に降り立ったんですよ。
A black shadow fell from above.
その時はちょっとうとうとしていましたが、一気に目が覚めました。とりあえず体を起こして状況を確認しようとしたんです。
それで？
するとあの黒い影は想像もできない速さで私の後ろに回り込んできまして、
Ninja.
振り返ろうとした途端、私は気を失ってしまいました。
The shadow sounds pretty powerful.
ええ、あの速さは常識を超えていました。ですから本当に見たのか寝ぼけていたのか定かではないのですが、最近はみんな洗礼の件で騒いでいますから、これも手がかりになるかもしれません。
ちょっと質問なんですけど、知恵の殿堂にはちゃんとした出入り口がありますよね。
ええ。
The door?
まあ、あの時は閉館してましたからね。知恵の殿堂だってたまにはメンテナンスをする時がありますよ。
Okay, my kid's asking for me to get them socks while I'm on stream. Is it like I have to do a right? Well, here, make sure you get the right kind. Is there all one size?
Yes.
$20 socks. Okay.
But unlike these ones that I'm wearing, those ones last.
Okay.
These ones were pairs for bucks, I think.
All right.
Last week,
All right. Well, we've been talking about getting you the ones that won't tear open as easily. The importance. You guys are gonna coordinate which sussy you're gonna do. Okay, that's cool. You guys continue chatting. I got to deal with this thing with my kid, because apparently these are hard to get socks.
They restock them and they disappear, and they restock them and they disappear. They only got so many.
Okay. It's like, I don't know, it's like concert tickets, but it's like socks. Like, oh no, gotta order the concert tickets right now. Yeah, I think so. It's after school's out. What?
I think that it comes sooner. I realized that shipping.
Yeah, the water bottle will be here eventually. I was actually...
It'll be here in time for summer when I need
We actually talked about it. Like this Zero Limits water bottle, I expected it to take a lot longer than it did, because I think the company...
LTT water bottle is shipping from British Columbia.
It's not that far. I've driven to British Columbia. It's not that far.
Or
in one night.
Dad, either it's shipping from Columbia or it's shipping from Britain.
It might be shipping from Britain. I think that
or it's shipped to Granby Mills.
The zero limits. So I did that order the other day, and there was no part of the ordering process that involved the old address. None at all. Like, there's no memories. There's no nothing. Why are you looking at me like that?
Says the one who ordered the box.
That was No, that's what I'm talking about. I went to the Bhakti site, and there was nothing in that process that had there was no saved information, there was no caching, nothing. There was nothing in that process that should have gone to our old address. There's no way it should have gone to our old address.
In the Matrix, just we're supposed to still be at that house. That's why.
I don't know.
Some universe we're supposed to be at that house.
I don't know because
They turned on the lighter, and suddenly the universe.
You are goofy right now. I know. You're just happy to have.
Like, really happy that I discovered it.
Well, you've discovered what now?
Being competitive games. I see them as an escape. That it's become super fun to I hate them.
Yeah.
So quick. Stop seeing them as an escape. And I have that game, that freaking hour-long marathon of a game.
They have so many shipping methods here.
Ship from Portland. It shouldn't be that.
So they have, it's free, but like they're asking if you chip in $1. It's weird.
Ship from Portland.
Okay, shipping methods. Volunteer method contributing. Please help us by keeping our free shipping option available by those who need it by selecting one of the voluntary rates. Okay, fine. I will chip in $5 so that people who can't afford to get shipping can get free shipping. It's very interesting. Free shipping, but you can donate for the shipping.
Go faster?
No, just to be nice.
Like 5.
Just to be nice. It's just be nice. We can afford it. We can afford it, so we will do it. We'll do the $5.
We're paying for somebody else's shipping. That's what happened. Found this website that Artemis knows about.
Do we have it? Gilgar is not a fish.
Dad. Dad.
What?
Your message. Your bot checking. Came before.
The Twitch app, yeah.
That's. Whoa.
Yeah, it's really good.
Is it because it detects it before it even?
It's logged in. Yes, it's logged into Twitch. The bot is logged into Twitch, and OBS is logged into Twitch. The bot is better than OBS at being logged into Twitch, because it's super optimized.
Bot is better than OBS.
Yes, at that one job, because it is it's extremely efficient.
Really good.
What?
OBS is really good. It's a really good piece of software.
It is. Yeah, it's amazing. It's chasing after weird things.
You have to realize it's not a company.
Well, I know they're chasing after the standards, right? They're chasing after however Twitch decides to change things, and however YouTube decides to change things, and all the places that they have to keep up with. So of course it's sometimes that's fine. I've never had ordering something do this before. It's like they don't accept payment normally at this site, but they accept Google Play, but Google Play is like, give me your address again. Like, how do you not know it? You should know it. Okay. All right, Google Pay via Stripe. Okay, fine. Your sock should be here when they get here. All right, back to the story. Sorry, family matters come up. Yes. All right. All right.
わかりました。
You can use grammar in any way you want.
Okay, I'm doing this now.
Totally.
What?
I word how I want.
Okay, I'm doing this now.
って変じゃないですか？閉館してるのにどうしてあなたはそこにいたんですか？
驚くほどのことではありません。読書を継続するために 閉館前にどこかに隠れるのは
They were gonna lock the doors, so he found a place to hide, so he could hide that. Everybody does that. Good thing I'm not studying alongside you. I could tell that you'd really stress me out.
わかりました。手がかりをありがとうございます。メモしておきますね。役に立つかどうかわからないけど。
Oh, Layla.
ええ、どういたしまして。
Everybody in this university is crazy, just like a normal university. Because being in a university drives a person mad. It truly does. All right. How about what does she have to say?
こんにちは。知恵の洗礼のことは知ってる？
もちろんだわ。この件はずっと調べてるの。
Oh, she's looking
た
into
だ
it.
真実を知るには肝心な情報が足りないのよ。あなたたちも一緒に考えてちょうだい。
Interesting.
できることはする。
簡単に言うと、知恵の洗礼にはいくつかの特徴があるの。力持ちで十数冊の本に先生設備を4つ5つ背負って走ってもなんともない。
Carries books and astrology equipment. Interesting.
運動神経が高くていつも一直線に進む。そこに壁があれば越えていくし、川があれば渡る。その勢いは何にも止められないの。
Doesn't stop for walls. Okay. Rivers. I mean, she's a cryo
お
user.
まけに奇妙な能力もあるらしくて、鋼の肉体を持っていて傷つかないと
Hardened
か、
metal
水
body.
を氷にしたり流星を召喚したりすることもできるとか。
So, Layla's a shield unit. And yes, she freezes water. And yes, part of her skill is she drops meteors on people. So, those you're describing her skills right there.
それって人間なの？
Sounds like some hero out of a fairy tale.
まあ伝説なんだし、当然ロマンはあってしかるべきよね。でもこれは私の作り話じゃないのよ。すべてちゃんとした目撃者がいるの。
Activist abilities have been confirmed by eyewitnesses.
こういった事例
Interesting.
は少なくないわ。チャトラカム洞窟やアビディアの森、スメールシティの南にある滝でも見かけたって。
Vision users are superheroes.
その顔を見た人はいるの？どんな人かとか。
それがないのよね。誰も近づくことはできなかったし、向こうも人前に出ることを拒んでるみたい。
Bit of a ninja.
わかるけどね。もし私がこの伝説の人物だったら、同じようにミステリアスなままでいたいって思うもの。あなたたちはどう思う？新しい目撃情報とかある？
想像を絶する新情報を消化するのに時間が必要みたい。
問題ないわ。何か進捗があったらぜひ教えてちょうだい。あなたたちも真実を解明していく楽しさがじきにわかると思うわ。
So yeah, so if we put Layla in our party right now, wherever Layla
どう
is.
せ眠れない。
So her E skill gives her a shield, and then it forms these stars that then start shooting at things if there's something to shoot at. But there's nothing to shoot at right now, so that's her
邪魔し
body
ないで。
that's impervious to attack.
ごきげんよう。ご用件は何でしょう？
She's got a pleasant voice.
ルタワヒスト学院の学生です。実用書の理論生成学と先生実例検索の貸し出し状況を調べたくて。
You really check out reference materials?
あら、あなたたちも明論派の知恵の洗礼の伝説を調べにいらしたんですの？
She already knows what you're here for.
もって。あ、そうですよね。人気の伝説ですし、調べる人がいない方がおかしいですよね。
ええ、私もすごく気になってるんですのよ。でも 残念なことに価値のある情報はまだなくて。あなたも明論派の学生ならご存知のはずですわ。多くの研究がこの2冊の本の内容と関係していますから、どのコピーも頻繁に貸し出されていますの。でも私が確認した限り、異常な錯乱があった形跡はありませんわ。
まさか洗礼は気づかれずにこの2冊を持ち出したり戻したりできるとか。
その可能性は低いですわね。まず知恵の伝道は書籍を厳重に管理していますの。貸し借りがあれば必ず履歴が残りますのよ。次に、たとえ何らかの方法で本を持ち出せたとしても、その間に誰もこの2冊を借りに来ないという保証はありませんわ。本がなくなっているとか、あるいは在庫が合わないとか、何かしらあって必ず気づくはずですわよ。
She's a very attentive librarian.
人気のない本ならまだそんなこともできたかもしれませんけど。
なるほど。わかりました。ありがとうございます。この2点を結びつけたら洗礼の正体が推測できるかも。
Okay, that should be all the info.
みんな価値のある情報をたくさん提供してくれたね。整理してみましょう。わかりやすいものもあれば信じられないようなものもある。
We should be able to figure out more about its identity and whereabouts.
やってみるね。ちょっと待ってて。レイラ、落ち着いて。手がかりは錯綜してるけど、あなたならできるよ。まず、既存の手がかりから洗礼の身分を連想しよう。次に、その行動の軌跡と動機を分析して、最後にさっきの推論と結びつければ、その行動戦略がわかるはず。うん。この考え方でやってみよう。
Oh, we get to play this little meme. I like this little game. Shadow infiltrated the house of Dana.
それは、閉館中の知恵の殿堂に潜入したことがある。
Check. Sighting
それは
location.
チャトラカム洞窟やアビディアの森、スメールシティの南にある滝に行ったことがある。
Wisdom Sealy's
それに
superpower.
は不思議な能力がある。どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
Book
書
checkout
籍の管
logs.
理は厳重。貸し借りの履歴は必ず残る。
The Wisdom Seal's true identity.
印象のことを考えると、多分
So it'd
歌う
have
ヒ
to
ット
be a
学院の
student
学生だよね。
from her school.
もうちょっと考えれば、 それは書籍の管理はそれには不思議な能力。
Sighting
それは
locations.
チャトラカム洞窟や、もうちょっと考えれば、もうちょっと考えれば、
All right, so associate with Deciding location? Okay. Right, so now the wisdom seals behavioral logic.
なるほど。
Oh, what have you got?
まず、カタユンさんが提供してくれた情報から、洗礼の正体は、ルタワヒスト学院の学生だってことが分かった。
Has to be in your school.
外部の人間である可能性はほぼ排除できる。なぜなら、管理者に知られずに、あの2冊の本を持ち出すことはできないから。次に、不思議な超能力のことは一旦置いておいて、目撃された場所はすべて、私たちの確認が、星象観測の地点として推奨しているところなの。
For star observation.
つまり、洗礼は研究をしてて、しかもその内容は私と似てる。私が出した質問は簡単なものじゃないのに、その日のうちに返信してくれた。似たような予備知識を把握してる証拠だよ。それなら、この推測をもとに、星象観測の地点で洗礼を待てばいいと思うの。
Look at you. Finish your thesis. Should be no problem at all.
褒めすぎだよ。実は、もっと別の理由があるの。でもそれは重要じゃない。とりあえず行ってみましょう。手がかりがあるとはいえ、結論が出るかどうかはまだわからないから。どうしてそう思うのかは、洗礼が来なかったら教えてあげる。
Alright. Time to find the truth. Looks like we're gonna go on top of this mountain to find the truth. A Dedene is a mouse. It's not a fish. Oh, hi, Evely. Oh! It's Luna, but you're using Evie's account. Cool. We are in Greece for the time being, and we're still playing Genshin. Yay! I'm glad you're playing Genshin. Thanks for coming in. Luna is using Evely's. Well, I guess it makes sense that you would be able to use it. You're going to download Star Rail. Yes, so I am not playing Star Rail on stream, but I am playing on mobile, and I'm having fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's super fun. You should. Mackenzie's playing it on stream. I have too many things to stream. I have too many things. Way too many things to stream. But I'm glad you're able to come in. Yeah, we're finishing up. We're finishing up some we're finishing up some Layla quests. We're finishing up the Layla Hangouts. We have 2 endings to go. Oh, up here? We know what this is. This was one of the Aranara things. I love the Layla Hangout, by the way. I think it's cool. I love that they're portraying systems in a real positive way. Like, so many media portray systems as, like, you know, ooh, like Jekyll and Hyde, right? Like, no, I've known a couple of people who have DID, and Layla's a pretty realistic portrayal of DID, and I like it. It's very cool.
正直、不確かなことのために一晩中待つなんて贅沢だよね。
Ironically, she's trying to find out. She's trying to find somebody who is inside of her, but that's okay. We'll see how it turns out.
でもこれに頼るしかないんだから仕方ない。眠くなったらちょっと寝てもいいよ。どうせ眠れないから私が見張ってる。
I'll stay up with you, Layla.
ありがとう。先生の知識を教えてあげるよ。聞いてくれるならの話だけど。
What if I just teach you things? And they spend the night talking about astrology. And now it's the next day.
来なかったね。
Or did it?
人間どころか夜行性の動物さえあんまり見かけないなんて。いくら確証があっても理にかなっていても私が起きている限り何も起こらない。
Are you referring to the wisdom seal or the blessing under the or blessing from the stars? So blessing from the stars is the name she's given to her sleeping self.
その2つにあまり違いはないのかも。
She's realizing it. They're probably the same.
私にはひどい睡眠障害があるの。
She figured it
その
out.
一方で私が無遊してるって噂もたくさんある。
Yep, she's figured it out.
意識のない状態で何をしてたのか調べようとしたけどずっと決定的な証拠がなくて、何かが私の知らないうちに動いて全ての手がかりを隠してるの。あれは私自身かもしれないし、そうじゃないかもしれない。結論は出せないよ。
She's becoming aware. That's great.
今回の洗礼だって私自身の可能性はある。でも
I mean, it's
そ
interesting
れがどう
because,
したの？
like, Luna, you came to my Lane stream. Like, Lane is another story that very much is a story that is struggling with dissociative identity disorder. So here we go, Layla, too.
あれが助けてくれるの？あれは何を考えてるの？私には何もわからない。
What if I could help you?
助けてくれるの？真実がわかればもちろんそれが一番いいけど。
Because the traveler pretty much already knows. There are teapot conversations and character dialogues where you know.
でも無理だよ。ずっと避けられてるんだもの。
We do. The new event should give us a free Farazan.
たとえあなたがいても同じだよ。
Seeing how badly she wants to know, maybe we should find a way to ask the other Layla about it. But yeah, we're getting a Farazan in the next. Yeah. So this is just the hangout we're doing now. The free Farazan is part of this event. You have to get to 1,200 points. I'm just like 700 or 600 right now. So like tomorrow we get our free Farazan. That'll be my C1 Farazan.
どうしたの？
Oh, nothing. Maybe there really isn't anything we can do.
この一晩があれば。
Now she's getting stressed out.
結構進ん
The
だは
only way
ず
to
な
pull
の
out
に。
the other one is to stress her out.
はあ、考えたらお腹が痛くなってきた。
Stariel's big. Yeah, Stariel is like the first download's like 7, and then there's another download that's like another like gig on top of that, at least for phone. So not as big as Genshin, but still really big. All right, we're intentionally stressing her out. I hate this. They're really not gonna finish on time
も
now.
うやめて。ますます自分がバカに思えてきた。
We're stressing her out on purpose. Oh my
レ
god.
イラ、一体何をやってたの？あなたの考えは誰が聞いてもおかしかったよ。はあ、もうダメだ。
I'm sorry I have to make you feel
頭がクラク
uncomfortable.
ラして。
She's about to go. Boom. Other Layla.
あ、ごめん。ぼーっとしてた。どこまで話したっけ？
Ah, it seems like she's completely recovered. Does that mean
どうしたの？思い詰めた顔して。
are you the other Layla?
何の話？ もう一人って、私はレイラだよ。
Well, then why don't you just repeat the conversation we just had? Gotcha.
まあ、私のことを待ってたみたいだし、とぼけても無駄だよね。悪気があったわけじゃないし、質問にも答えるから、まず君が誰か教えてもらってもいいかな。
I am a friend of Layla's. I'm trying to help her finish her thesis.
わかった。私のメッセージを頼りにここまで来て、私、あるいは洗礼が現れるのを待ってたわけね。これは君のアイデア？それともあの子が考えたの？
Mostly her idea.
なるほど。あの子の分析能力はいつだって優秀だからね。もっと自信を持てばいいのに。
It's interesting. She says always as if the altar has been there for longer than her time at the academia, even though the previous endings seem to indicate that it really only started to manifest itself at school.
はい。私の質問は以上。ここからは君の質問タイム。
Did you infiltrate the house of Diana? And what about those rumors of special powers?
知恵の殿堂に忍び込む羽目になるなんてね。あの子、重要な本を借り忘れてて。ちょうど知恵の殿堂は閉まってた上に、締め切りまで数日しかなかった。だから、30人団の注意を引かないよう、簡単な鍵縄を使って、こっそり上から潜入したってわけ。
Layla's superhero.
でも学生がまだいるとは思わなくて、眠ってもらっちゃった。
Using her
はっ
powers.
きりした目撃情報を残しちゃったら、正体を隠しきれなくなって、私の存在があの子に知られちゃうでしょ。超能力の伝説についても、あれはただ論文を書く途中でやったことだよ。君も知ってるでしょ。時間が足りないんだから、高い効率を維持しないといけないって。
Yeah, her special powers are just her E-skill and burst from the game, really. What's with the Seelies pranking
誰が
people?
本気で質問してて、誰がサボろうとしているかは、見ればわかるから。私が自由に動ける時間は多くないんだから、それを無駄にしようとする人は懲らしめてやらないと。人を助け
Waste
たい
her
けど、
time.
ダメにはしたくないの。
You are the Seelie, aren't you?
うん。不本意ながら、あの子の論文を完成させるついでに、悩んでる同級生を数人助けただけよ。あの子、教令員にあんまり友達がいないでしょ。彼女に助けられたってみんなが気づいたら、あの子も社交的になる第一歩を踏み出せるんじゃないかって。そういう点ではあんまり役に立たなかったけど、逆に洗礼の伝説はますます流行ってきてる。でも大丈夫よ。どう？これで全部わかったでしょ？
Actually, I have one last question. Why don't you want her to know you exist?
ほら、あの子は情緒不安定だし、いつも自分のことを疑っているから。もう一人のレイラの方がよくできるって知ったら、あの子は自分のことなんてどうでもいいって思っちゃう。あの子に任せればいいんだ。いつも頼ってるし、あの子にやってもらえばいいよね。
Whereas this is a caretaker self doesn't want the other self to cease to be. It's very interesting.
そうやって自暴自棄な発想に至るかもしれないでしょ。それは私のやりたいこととは真逆だよ。私があの子なんだから。レイラって名前には、切っても切れない表と裏があるの。 あの子の一番いいところは諦めないことだよ。あの子がそうあり続ける限りはいつか私の助けが必要なくなる日が来る。あの子が一人前になれるって私は信じてるから。
She just wants the other Layla to be complete.
あの子はとっくに鍵となるデータを得ていたの。ただうまく整理できなかっただけ。彼女の論文は私が代わりに完成させといてあげる。前みたいにね。私の情報は何も漏らさないで。この秘密は守っていきたいの。あの子のためにも私のためにも。私の
I understand.
いえ、私たちのことを分かってくれてありがとう。あの子がもうすぐ目覚めるわ。ここでお別れね。もう会えないかもしれないけど、まあ大丈夫だよね。
And then the stress level goes down enough that the wakeful Layla returns.
私、気を失ったの？
You're fine.
それ
You
と
just
も
had
寝て
a
た？
little nap. Just a little nap.
そう。
That's all.
無遊してなかった？きっとしてたよね。
No, you weren't.
本当に？うん、信じないよ。何か知ってるって顔をしてるもの。
Power deduction again. No, I'm not really.
助けるって言ってくれたよね。どうして教えてくれないの？ねえ、お願い。教えてよ。約束してくれたでしょ。
Aww. Seadra is a fish. So if you're playing the Pokemon community game, this is an opportunity to participate in the event. Oof. I cannot type today. So every fish that we catch is good. All right. That's the end, though. She keeps asking. That which remains unspoken. To keep a promise made to her means the breaking of a promise made to her. This is a tricky situation, indeed. It is a tricky situation. All right, we got one more ending. We're going to find one more ending, and we're going to call it for the rest of the night. All right, last ending. Where is it hiding? All right, it is remedial measures. Okay, well, I caught it. A little tiny Seadra, very small. Oh, this is the guy we're trying to get the globe from.
こんにちは。アザムさんですか？
そうだ。私に何か用か？
You explained to Azam the purpose of your
なる
visit.
ほど。状況は理解した。冒険者の願いなら喜んで手伝おう。ちょうどそんな設備があるから持ってくる。
そうです。これです。
It's a
あ
very
りがとうご
pretty,
ざいます。
pretty device.
すみません。まだ話の途中なのについ興奮しちゃって。続け。
君の雰囲気、それに精神状態を見る限り、ルタワヒスト学院の優秀な学生だというのはいささか信じがたい。
それは。
私は普段から星を見ることを趣味にしている。これらの設備は
大金と時間をかけて集めてきたものだ。家族のように大事にしている。だからこそ貸すとなるとそう安易には渡せないんだ。機械は精密なものだ。使い方を間違えれば壊れてしまう。
それはおっしゃる通りです。どうすれば安心していただけますか？
こうしよう。保証金はいらない。その代わり研究内容を私にも共有してくれ。いくつか質問もさせてもらう。
Time to get some questions.
君がうまく対応できればこの機械を貸そう。
研究内容の共有、それに質疑応答まで。
If you mess this up, you won't be able to gain his trust. Yeah, that's a terrible thing to say, but we're gonna say the terrible thing.
そう言われたら急に緊張してきた。
Yeah, this is the night of the sleeping Layla.
ごめん、ちょっとめまいが。
Are you okay? And ding ding ding. Sleeping Layla. I feel so bad doing this to Layla.
大丈夫。ちょっと気が散っただけ。これが私が借りたかったプラネタリウムだよね。
Why is she asking?
そうだ。私が質問しようとしたところで、なんだか君の具合が悪そうになったんだが。
ああ、寝不足だからいつもめまいがするの。もう大丈夫よ。
なんだか雰囲気が変わったか。
He sees it too.
では、君が取り組んでいる課題を簡単に紹介してくれ。
問題ないわ。ざっくり説明するね。占星術師は通常、天体の運行から過去と未来を演算する。これは知ってるよね。
Man, Layla's voice actor is really good. Like she's now exuding
実
confidence.
証することは難しいし、過去に対する推測も検証は難しい。だから占星術の研究は大量の経験に基づいて成り立っているの。でも最も複雑な点は、証明された演算でも時間によって星に微妙な変化が生じること。
それは聞いたことがある。星の変異というそうだな。
The conversation's going pretty much the same.
そのう
Though.
ち典型的な問題の一つは、軌道が変化する3つの星を同時に考慮して全体の星の変化を予測することよ。
三軌道問題というやつか。確かに典型的だが厄介だな。
私はこの前一つの予測方法をまとめたの。半数以上の三軌道問題を網羅できるんだけど、制限となる条件がちょっと多くて。この方法は私の指導教員がルタワヒスト学院で実演して、三軌道問題の演算難度を大幅に下げた。
ああ、知ってるぞ。当時は占星術愛好家の間でも大きな反響があった。ああ、君が提唱したものだったとは。
人は見かけによらずだよ。今回の論文では残りの部分を網羅する一方で、一部の制限となる条件を減らし、もっと汎用性の高い方法にすることを目指したの。
なるほどな。君以上にこのプラネタリウムにふさわしい人はいないだろう。私はあくまでコレクションとして所有しているだけだ。君のようにその進化を十分に発揮することはできない。
ありがとう。使い終わったらちゃんと返すから。それでは失礼します。次の予定はなんだっけ？ちょっと忘れちゃった。
You aren't Layla, are you?
え？どうして？私 どこか変？
The real Layla wouldn't forget what to do next.
へえ。まあいいや。あの子みたいにわざと慌ててみたんだけど、ごまかせなかったね。
So the sleeping Layla can see or perceive the waking Layla in some way. You're the blessing from the stars, aren't you?
確か、あの子がつけたあだ名ね。焦燥感が頂点に達するたびに、長期の寝不足が意識の喪失を引き起こす。そこで私の登場ってわけ。ただ、あの子の睡眠時間にも長短があって、そこは完全に制御できない。わずか数秒でも十分に利用させてもらわないとね。この場所であの子を助けてくれる人はあんまりいないから、自分で助けてあげないといけないの。だから気になってるんだけど、君はなんであの子を助けようとしてくれるの？
Well, she's finally decided to face the problems with her thesis head on, and she's working very hard on it.
本当に？よかった。もともとは私がやらなきゃいけないことだったんだ。
Similar conversation we had earlier.
あの子に激励と自信をたくさんあげたんだね。最後まであと一歩のところまで来たね。もう十分よくできてるよ。ゆっくりやっていきましょう。あの子はこれからどうするって？
She said she wanted to practice for her thesis defense.
それは私が手伝っても意味ないもんね。あの子にノートを残してあげるよ。役に立つかも。さあ、行きましょう。知恵の伝道で下準備を。後であの子にも伝えてあげてね。
Wow, we're actually adventuring with the remaining problem. Actually adventuring with her altar now. Which is very interesting. She's got the same twirly hair as the Honkai characters. We got our twirly hairs. Branya and all them. They got the twirly hair thing. She might be... Oh, I think Barbara has the twirly hair too. They seem to like the twirly hair in this. Yeah, we're already pushing myself too hard. Goodness, I want to finish this. Let's finish these endings. Speaking of sleeplessness.
今からノートを書くから、気になる質問があったら書きながら答えるよ。マルチタスクは慣れてるから。あ、そうだ。
This is all.
ノートは渡すよう頼んだけど。
We've done this, okay.
あの子はタフな子だけど、あの子がだんだん弱っていったら、ちょっとずつだけ私の知識の教令員のようただ。
So it's not a different ending.
信じて。よし。もちろん。
It's just a loop. So we've gotten to this ending before. So we have another ending that we need to find. So we found a loop. We didn't find a new ending. So then there's something else we have to find. Where is it though? Okay. So there's two endings that reach the same set. Okay. So road to failure. So now we're back to the oh, not there. Now we're back to exploring her past failures.
十字路と言ったら真っ先にあの時は
Okay,
聖
so
書
this
観測をし
is.
にここへ。でも機
I'm
械
gonna
をす
skip a
強
little
盗
bit.
団
I'm
は
getting
人
tired.
数が多くて
Treasure
なん
hoarders
とも
wanted
言
to
えない。
help.
神の目を持つこと。でもあの時はそれから
Ran off.
最終的
Got
に
some
で
help.
もすごく金品だけを奪われ、スメールシティに来てから手を出せばよかったって。
All right, you did the right
慰め
thing.
てくれてありがとう。でもどうしてもそう考えずにはいられないの。洗礼が言ってたよね。後戻りは選択肢になってはならない。でもいざ難題に直面するといつも逃げ出したいって思っちゃうの。
Let's rest a bit.
でも論文はどうしよう。洗礼の答えはまだ見つかっていないのに。
Man, these are such wrong answers. Your health is more important than your thesis.
迷惑かけたね。
Let's find some place to rest.
実は体力はあまりなくて、今までずっと気を張ってたから体がだいぶ疲れてるみたい。本当にごめんね。いや、
All right.
完成。
It's a normal one, and oh, they both ran off in different directions. There was like a normal one and a shroom boar having a little conversation there. Little environmental storytelling going on. Always fun.
ここにしましょう。もう歩けない。
A snow runt. A snow runt has appeared. Snow runt is not a fish. It's not a fish. All right, I'll prepare some food and juice.
ここで待ってるよ。どこにも行かないから。こんなことまでさせちゃって本当にごめんなさい。私がもっと役に立てれば。
We're all skilled at different
ご
things.
めん。やっぱりダメだね。ずっと謝ってばかり。
Don't apologize. Just be thankful,
ま
sweetheart.
ずは気持ちを整理するよ。ずっと気が重くなるようなことばかり思い返してたから。精神状態が良くなくてもやるべきことは続けなきゃ。このまま落ち込んでても時間の無駄だよ。あ、後ろに気をつけて。
Uh-oh.
魔物だよ。しかもたくさん。いつの間に集まってきたの。
Monsters.
私も戦う。
No.
手伝
You
い
will
たいの
fight.。
ただ見てるだけじゃなくて。安心して。自分のことはちゃんと守れるから。悔しい思いをしたことをまた繰り返したくないの。これは今日の旅で学んだ一番大事なことだよ。手を出すべき時に出して全力を尽くすべき時に尽くす。運命はすれ違ってしまったらもう取り戻せないものだから。
See.
行きましょう。あいつらを倒しに。
Let's take them all down. I love that.
邪魔しないで。
かかれ。糸よ、工作せよ。はっはっ。
やっぱり鍛えてないとダメだね。ちょっと動いただけで息が切れるなんて恥ずかしいな。
You look
こういう
pale.
時ついもちろん大丈夫って言っちゃうの。顔色が悪いのは寝不足のせいで戦いが激しかったからじゃないって。でも あなたにはバレちゃうよね。確かに私は弱ってる。これはごまかせない。でも、迷惑をかけずに済んで嬉しく思っているの。
You
だよ
did
ね。
great.
褒められちゃった。毎日あるようなことじゃないよ。
Hinata fingers.
体は弱いけど、根性だけはあるから。しばらく休めば大丈夫。回復するまで、もうちょっとだけ付き合ってくれない？ちょっと。
And that's the end. Once bitten, twice shy. Despite her incredible weak disposition, she still chose to make a stand. Perhaps she wanted to prove a point, or perhaps she didn't want to leave any regrets. Alright, that's all of them. Got Memories of the Heart. Ever Silent Stars. Unlock all endings. We're back to being complete on that. And we'll get a prize for doing this as well. Endings.